went from being something that elevates you to something that is you know, I can't even find the exact word.
I love your guys' morning show. It makes me laugh so hard every morning.
I don't want to request a song or say anything stupid. I just want to say that you guys are the best radio station. No one does more for the community. No one cares about their listeners more.
You guys are the best, and I just want you to keep doing what you're doing because seriously, my commute would suck without you.
Welcome to Johnny's House, XL 1067.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment.
Whoa.
There we go.
Whoa.
Here we go.
It's Friday the 13th.
Yeah, already.
boy.
All right. Good morning. It's 6 o'clock. Orlando's #1 hit music station. And it's Friday, y'all.
Bitches.
Yeah.
Just a minute, Jeff.
It's Friday, y'all. We got to play them trumpets. Cool. Where them trumpets at? No. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's Friday.
Bitches.
Oh, yeah. It's Friday. This is Johnny's house. It's raining, y'all. Partly cloudy, isolated showers. And then it's going to end and it's going to get cold. Gusty winds happening today. Here's the crazy thing. The high today of 68. Right now, we're at 64.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so there was rumors speculating and going around that Beyonce and Britney Spears are going to be working together again.
They worked together before?
On a collaboration. Yeah, like in the early 2000s, they did some stuff together.
They were on a Pepsi commercial together.
Okay.
Yeah, so but they were saying that they had a collaboration that was going to happen, but it fell through. Now it's unclear whether like Beyonce made the decision to not have it or Britney Spears. We have no idea. But they were both supposed to team up. But yeah, they did like this Pepsi Super Bowl ad and like some other things like that.
But here's the thing. If it didn't happen now, it wouldn't have been Britney that killed the deal. It would have been her people.
Yeah.
Right? Because she had no control.
Because now she basically makes all of her executive decisions, which is, I actually didn't think like that.
I mean, it could have been Beyonce's people that said, nah, she's going a little crazy.
True.
It's not a good look.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know which side pulled out.
And I wonder if the collaboration was going to be like another Pepsi ad or like another commercial of them for the Super Bowl, like that kind of collab.
I think it would have to because musically, I don't see them meshing.
No,
they said there was a music video. I don't know what it was going to be for.
Okay.
Yeah, so speaking of Britney Spears, now that her conservatorship is over, her sister is going to be working again because, I mean...
They got to get some money.
Yeah, she needs to get some money. So she was very popular for Zoe 101, and which was like on Nickelodeon. It aired from 2005 to 2008. I loved it growing up.
Did they fire her because she got pregnant?
Well, they kind of had to like take her character out.
They moved off of her because she was going to be a pregnant high school kid.
Yeah.
On Nickelodeon, which is like, oh. So Zoe 101, they're doing a sequel movie on Paramount Plus. It's happening.
Really?
And it's called Zoe 102.
Okay.
It's going to come out later this year. And the crazy thing is that a lot of the cast is returning. Like the people that played Quinn and Chase and Logan, like these are all the main characters, and they said that they're going to be returning.
Okay, will you watch it?
I will definitely watch it because like I said, I love that growing up and the fact that they got the main characters to come back because a lot of them did come out and say like working for the Nickelodeon executives and stuff was terrible.
Yeah.
Like behind the scenes, it was terrible sometimes.
Some people were creepos too.
Yeah. So the plot so far, what they're saying is that the kids from Pacific Coast Academy are going to reunite for a wedding.
Okay.
So
now Nickelodeon is it or was it owned by MTV?
They're in the same parent company. It was Viacom at the time. Yeah.
Then MTV made a mistake because once she get pregnant, they could have cast her as Celebrity Teen Mom.
Could have.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but she didn't.
She would have been the only one.
She didn't need to be in the Hot Mess Express. That thing was so she's like, nah. She would have said no to that.
Yeah.
At the time, like no way, man.
She was a legitimate.
Right, and they these were like they lived in trailers and argued with each other with no shoes on.
But I'm sure
That is true.
Hey, listen, you don't lose this job, but how about Celebrity Teen Mom? Just think about it.
Not that living in a trailer and arguing with no shoes on is a bad thing. I'm just saying that's
not
what
at
they
all.
were doing, and that wasn't where Zoe was at the time.
Right.
No, not at all. So but now all of that's on Paramount Plus. Like, I watched so many MTV episodes last night on Paramount Plus because
really?
it's all connected now. But this is crazy. Michael Bay, filmmaker, obviously,
He blows stuff up.
was being charged with killing a pigeon.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so while directing a film in Italy, this was the Six Underground. So this was back in like 2018 on the set for the Netflix movie. But the sources are saying that everyone knows that Michael is an animal activist and that would never like happen on his set. But now Italian officials are saying otherwise, saying that the pigeon was killed by, you know.
By an explosion? Or did he take a gun and go, pigeon, pull, pow?
No,
Like to make a point.
So basically,
Getting louder, I'm going to kill this pigeon.
Michael himself didn't harm the bird, but I guess he was the director that was like hosting the whole thing that happened. But reportedly, he tried to like shut the case down like several times. I don't know exactly, but they just know that there was dead pigeons, especially this one pigeon that was found. And so they were like, okay.
Yeah, a lot of his movies have a lot of explosions.
I would think that's how it happened, like on accident. They didn't just roll up to a random pigeon and go, pow.
Yeah, so.
Now I got a question. I'm going to take it real old school. In the original Godfathers, they had they tried to prove a point by killing someone's horse and putting it in bed. Wasn't it a real horse?
I don't know.
I heard they killed
a real horse.
I think they put a horse's head.
It might have been a real horse's head from a horse that died. Let me look it up.
Yeah, but I think that was a controversy back then because they put a real horse head.
I don't want to believe that. I don't want to believe that.
Now that could be an old school urban legend, but I heard they wanted the guy. He loved his horse, and they wanted to prove a point. And they killed the horse and put the head in.
Let's see. It's on Snopes. It's true.
It's true.
Shut up.
Yes.
I don't like that.
They didn't kill the horse.
I was gonna say.
Per se.
I'm like, we got to get a dead horse in here.
So what they say? Okay, we're gonna wait around. They said this horse is about to die, and when the horse gets it, we're gonna take the head.
It says the horse head was genuine, but it's untrue that it came from a horse that was killed specifically for that scene.
And now you're mad about a pigeon?
The studio encouraged him to not use a real horse, but he said, "Nah, I'm good." He didn't like the fake ones they kept providing, so he's like, "Nah, bring me the real one."
I don't know.
They didn't kill the horse. The horse died. Circle of life, Ray.
Still, like
I know. A real horse head.
now I gotta go back and watch
but
that.
think about it. The actor was in the bed with a real horse head.
Look, if I were to die and they wanted to make me like a body on CSI, okay, I'm already dead. Make me a body on CSI.
I think I'm just going to record my own opinion. I think they killed that horse.
Well, now we'll never know that.
We'll never know. Oh, and nobody.
Yeah.
I bet everybody's
Because
sworn
where
to
do you just like find a dead horse?
I mean,
you just like
from a stable that raises horses. Hey, let me know when one dies.
So you got people just sitting around.
and the timing just happened.
Yeah.
Coincidentally.
I guess they got to have that scene just set up so when they get the call, okay, I know we were shooting that, but we got to go do the horse head scene.
Maybe.
Or freeze the horse head until you're ready to.
Possibly.
I don't know.
Or you go to Horsehead Mart and you just buy one.
Yeah, the black market.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah. Oh, right now you can get that on. What's that dark web? You can definitely get it on the dark web. All right, we got a world premiere, y'all. We've been playing it all night, but this is the first time we're hearing it this morning. It's brand new music from Miley Cyrus, "Flowers" on Johnny's House. 6:10 on a Friday. That's brand new music from Miley Cyrus. It's Flowers. Going to play it again later on this morning in the 9 o'clock hour. It is 6:10. Weather today is going to get kind of crazy. It's going to rain really hard, and it's going to stop here in a couple hours. And then the temperature's going to drop. Looking for a high today of 68 to 64. And then tonight, it's going to be mostly clear with a wind chill as low as 33 tonight.
Woo.
Tonight.
Nice.
And then 37 tomorrow. But then later on in the week, next week, it's going to warm up again. So the weather's going to be kind of crazy today. Just for you, Ray, I looked this up. 10 popular movies that face claim that they were doing bad things to animals.
Oh, great.
I thought you wanted to hear this because I know that how much you're about
I wonder
that.
how many of these have you seen?
I know. That's why I'm going to go back and look at them.
Here's one that I think was a box office bomb. Heaven's Gate. I think that's one of the top 3 box office bombs of all time. I won't tell you what they did to these animals, but they were pretty mean to horses. The Hobbit, Unexpected Journey.
Really?
Yeah, they said 27 animals were hurt during the film on that. Here's one, Pirates of the Caribbean, The Curse of Black Pearl. A lot of fish and squid.
Yeah, I could see that.
Oh, they detonated an explosion in the ocean.
Yeah, I could totally see that because you have to because it's a pirate fight that's in the water.
Damn, no.
Yeah.
Damn, you just doing your fish thing and all of a sudden.
Yep.
Adventures of Miley and Otis. Now, I think this was a kitten and a pug.
Yeah.
And they were friends.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I ain't gonna tell you what happened now. That was pretty bad. Kittens were involved.
Oh.
Damn. Old school black and white movie Ben-Hur. Yeah, they were beating the hell out of horses back then.
Oh,
yeah.
my gosh.
Man, they said, and now this is history. They said, according to film historians, as many as 100 horses were killed.
Jeez.
Goodness.
It's not necessary.
Life of Pi. And that was a pretty good movie.
It was big, yeah.
Yeah. And let's see. I think they used a real life tiger.
It's about the tiger, yep.
Yeah, and real life tigers aren't made to act, so they had to make them,
They used a real life tiger in the movie Hangover.
And they did.
Oh, my gosh. I love that movie.
Oh, here's one. I'm not surprised. First Blood. The Rambo movie?
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Like the original.
Yeah. Oh, rats. You remember there was a rat scene?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean,
Peter cares about rats?
Huh?
Peter cares about rats?
Yeah.
I think they care about
Yeah. Yeah.
everything with a little heart.
Let them get a rat in their house.
Yeah.
I bet they
Right.
poison it.
Yeah.
And it's an old school movie they did well. It was called Speed Racer.
I remember Speed Racer.
Yeah, I did too. It was kind of like half. It was
yeah,
weird.
It was supposed to be like kind of like a Tron type, like futuristic.
Oh, the Chim Chim.
Oh, yeah.
Ray, you know who Chim Chim is?
No.
You have no idea who Chim Chim
It's
is.
Chim Chim.
Chim Chim's a monkey.
Speed Racer's little sidekick.
Oh.
Oh, I guess Chim Chim the monkey wasn't acting right.
Okay.
So,
Of course.
but here's the funny thing, and it's not funny though. These are the things you know about.
Right.
I would assume that any movie that has animals in them, because animals don't want to act.
Right, they're not actors. I know James Cameron just got like really hit because at the Avatar Way of the Water premiere, he had a bunch of dolphins swimming through and jumping through, and they're like, "Wait a second, dude!
Oh, really?
Like, you got dolphins in a pool. Like this whole thing is supposed to be about James Cameron cares about the world.
I feel like the only animal that would truly like it is a dog. Like, because dogs obviously
But that was
interaction
that-
like that.
that was
Besides that one movie.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
When they went behind the scene,
Throwing dogs in the water?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true.
and the dog was doing everything he could not to get in the water.
Yeah.
That's true.
They shouldn't have. Anyway, I just wanted to enlighten you on that one, Ray.
Well, I'm glad we started the morning with that.
Yeah, you know what kind of day
Animal
it's going to be.
abuse.
There you go. If you've seen those movies, shame on you. Shame on you.
CGI struggling dogs cost too much. Get me a real one.
No joke. All right, first call of the day on a Friday. Call us up 407-919-1067-877. 919-1067. First one we talk to on a Friday. It can be you, but you got to call us now on Johnny's house. Friday morning, 6:23. This is Johnny's house on a day where it's going to rain this morning, and then later on tonight, wind's going to get gusty at about 24 miles an hour, 80% chance of rain, and then the temperature is going to drop tonight. Wind chills about 33. High today of 68. It is 64 right now. All right, it's Friday. Be the first one we talk to. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Yesterday in my household was a bad, what they call weather day. I guess there was some serious tornadoes that touched down in Alabama.
Yeah.
And the kid was on it. I mean, goodness.
I mean, they destroyed like entire neighborhoods.
I know. We were watching the news this morning and listening to it, and this one guy, he's like, yep, God is good, because, hey, when we heard that, we had the good common sense to get up out of there. And they showed this mobile home gone. I was talking to my mom last night, and I guess Charlotte got hit with some tornado warnings, and I'm trying to talk to her, and she's watching TV, and she's saying, well, they're telling us that maybe we should go to the middle of the house. And I'm like, well, Mom, you hear it first. It sounds like a train. She said, well, this one they say is silent. And I'm like, who told you?
What?
they say you won't hear it. I said, well, you know what?
This one's a silent one.
I've never heard of a silent
Me
tornado.
neither.
This one whispers.
I said, whoever told you that, if that's what the local news is telling you, who am I in Florida to tell you that it sounds like a train? And it does sound like a train. I said, okay, well, I said, listen, I'm talking to you, but all you're worrying about the storm, so if you want to go sit in the bathtub, then.
Yeah, I mean, whatever makes you comfortable.
Go do you, Mom. I love you.
gosh.
And goodbye. Ray, how was yours?
It was good. I went home, and the house that I'm renting, they had a maintenance guy come over. He's like, they just redid the whole house, so he just had some things that he had to touch up.
That's good.
Yeah, so it's nice. I love that they are so proud and keeping it up.
There's people, even looking at our studio, for example.
Oh, jeez.
Our door is broken. When did you put the request in, bro?
What was it, like 5 months ago? Probably it was last year.
And they just completed the request, which didn't happen.
And yours just came over this
Yeah,
way.
so I mean, they're just so great, these people that own this house. And then after that, I did take a nap, which was definitely needed yesterday. I went for a run, and then I kind of just hung out at the house by myself. I'm like,
I told you, Ray, be careful.
I know, but I catch myself not pacing, but I'm like, so what do I do? What do I do? Because I'm so used to so much noise and chaos all the time.
Yeah.
So I'm just it's weird for me.
You will feel weird because you're used to doing the kid raising thing 24/7.
Yes.
Because I remember when I was separated, I would drop my son off and I would get home and I would I feel like I should be taking care of something now.
Yes,
But
and that's
there's
why
nothing to take care of because they're not with me.
I'm gonna tell you, it'll hit you, and you're like, this is cool.
I know. So I just I kept busy yesterday, and I just did what I wanted to do.
This is awesome.
I mean, that's the reality of life. That's the way it's set up. So eventually you won't feel weird about it.
I know.
And I'm gonna tell you, and it won't for you because you're still really, you're still young. In about 2 or 3 years, you'll get the phone call. Girl, we're going out tonight. Girl, you ready? Oh, it's gonna be lit. You can be like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead.
I know. Well, I was making all these plans yesterday for weekends that I'm off and all that stuff. So I'm so I don't know. It's just weird. It's a new lifestyle. So yeah.
Enjoy it.
Thanks.
Enjoy it. There's someone listening out going, why Ray got a new lifestyle?
Yeah, well,
what happened to Ray?
I'm separating. So
Yeah. Okay.
there you go.
Now you know.
You're
All right, B, how was yours?
I was all right. I got stuck here doing some work yesterday, but then I had to cut out quick because I had to go get my hair cut. My barber comes to my house.
Yes.
So I can't let him beat me there because
Hey,
that's
you can be
weird.
old school, so come to the job. Man.
Yeah.
Come to
I
the
got my
job.
first ever straight razor shave yesterday.
Ever?
Yeah, ever in life.
Really?
The idea
You
of
did
it
a hot towel and
freaks
all that
me
stuff?
out. Yeah, the idea freaks me out because it's man, there's a razor blade next to my neck.
Takes a lot of trust.
Right. Well, he's my dude, so
lot of trust.
he had some extra time. I didn't get, and I'm a regular, so he's like, I got some extra time. I'll give you a quick shave on your beard. I'm like, wow, this is
Oh, yeah.
and he's so precise, so tight.
yeah.
I'm like, ooh, nice. It's but it's not going to stay this way because I'm sloppy with it. But it's nice for a couple of days.
But see, that's where that man pampering come in. Is that if you got a good barber, they do your hair up right, and then they put that hot towel on your face, and you're sitting back and relax, and then they lather you up and just.
Yep.
Man.
And then he did my hair yesterday, and he usually doesn't do it because I'm telling him I'm going to take a nap, but I had some errands to run.
Yeah.
So and I walked out, and I'm like, man, I look good. I went in the house.
I'm surprised you didn't take a picture. You need to take a picture because you never
Yeah.
You always wear a hat.
I went in the house. I'm like, I'm gonna run some errands.
Yeah.
I just gotta show this
Let
off.
somebody see this.
Looked at the mirror real quick. Dang, man.
Yep.
Looking tight. So
Nice.
Jay the barber, he's a good dude.
Nice.
And so I did that. Then I had to take my son's car in for service. Thankfully, they didn't find anything wrong with it, which was nice.
Oh, wow.
Just a standard oil change.
Well, whoever you took it to, they're honest people because when you take your car in and say check something out, we're gonna check something out.
Well, and it's an older car,
Yeah.
and so I expected.
And they said everything cool?
Yeah, no, they checked everything out. I even told him the brakes light came on. Can you check the brakes for me? And he checked them. He said, no, they're fine. Just the indicator probably got messed up because he had rims put on it.
Wow.
So I'm like, okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, I got out of there with just a regular oil change bill, which wasn't so bad.
Wow.
Then we watched another episode of Yellowstone.
You in now?
Yeah, I'm full on in.
Mm-hmm.
And I crashed early. I didn't take a nap any day this week.
Wow.
Because
you sleep through the night?
Yeah, I'm sleeping better at night, and part of it is I've decided that taking naps eats up so much of my day between laying down and then waking myself back up that I don't have time to do anything that I want to do.
Yeah.
So like I want to teach myself how to play guitar. I want to do things around the house.
Yeah.
Are you still making your bed?
I did make my bed. Haven't missed a day since I started.
Wow.
Good.
Oh, I have to take a nap in the afternoon. It's kind of mandatory for me.
Yeah, but I mean, I get
have
home
to.
at 2:30.
Yeah.
So my window to take a nap is tight because if I get home at 2:30 and I lay down at 3. It's too late.
Oh, it's too late. Yeah.
So and I don't get home early. If I ever get out of here at like 11:30 noon, I'll catch a nap.
Oh, yeah.
But if I don't, I can't.
No, for me, as soon as I pick up the kid, it's on. It is on. XL, good morning. Who's this?
It's Nate. Good morning.
What's up, Nate? Truck driver Nate. What's up, man?
It's Nate, the truck driver. I'm standing here in the rain, and hold on, put my newscaster voice on. Reporting live from Tampa, Florida, at an undisclosed Toyota dealership because they don't pay Orlando for advertising.
Wow. What are you doing? Are you dropping something off? You picking up a car? What are you doing?
No, I'm dropping off. I deliver parts.
Oh, nice.
Then, in and out of the rain to make sure everyone has what they need, and hopefully I don't get sick.
When did the rain start?
About an hour ago over
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
And I was in Brandon when it started, so it's probably out near Lakeland by now. I haven't looked at the radar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've been seeing
I too
lightning.
used to love weather.
Yeah, it's about to start hitting us here real soon.
I used to love weather too when I was young. So every time you talk about
my kid,
son, I'm like, yeah,
he's on it, man. I mean, every 5 minutes, yo, I'm like, okay, and I'm just pretending like crazy. I should win an acting award. Are you serious? Wow.
That's true passion. That's
Yep.
true passion. You have to love that stuff in order to do it because it's very stressful. But I think he's going to be good at it.
No, he enjoys it. And if he said, "What did you say, Dad?" I'm like, huh?
There's storms out there.
Failed the quiz.
I failed big time. I have no idea.
Gonna rain?
You said something about some
Golly.
snow. If he did that, then I'd turn it into a teaching experience. Never question your father, son, because I'm always going to be here for your best interest. I had to flip the script because I wouldn't know.
Like, how do you think you got this super duper Doppler?
Exactly.
I got it for
I
you.
got it because I put faith in me like you. Don't test your dad like that. Whew.
It's in the parenting binder.
Yeah. Flip the script. You got any big plans this weekend?
Well, not particularly. I'm supposed to be productive and doing a deep cleaning in my apartment, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Well, it's going to be cold, so, I mean,
Yeah, but, it's been about a 64-hour week, so I don't think I'm going to.
Man, rest. Rest.
I don't care for it.
All right. Well, listen, man, be safe on the road. It's always a pleasure to talk with you.
All right, and sorry, Ray, I'm inside the trailer. I can't blow the air horn this time.
Oh, it's okay. I appreciate you.
Good weekend.
You too. Be safe on the road.
Yes,
All right. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, listen, when we come back, have you ever just been walking, not paying attention, especially with people texting, and you ran smack into someone? I did that with another person on the air in the building. I'll tell you about that next on Johnny's House. 641, partly cloudy, rain expected, and then the temperature's going to drop tonight. The high today of 68. It is 64. I got to tell you something. Coming in the building, when you get here in the morning, you're in your own thoughts. There's nobody on the streets. There's virtually no one in the building. If they are in the building, they're in their studios or working. It's very, very, very quiet place. So yesterday, I was walking in my own thoughts, thinking about, the show, thinking about, doing this, doing that. And I turned a corner, and I'll say this a million times. The two best, greatest guys in the building is Pat and Taco from JR. Good guys. And Brian and Pat usually get here around the same time, early in the morning. And I just happened to look down the hall. I saw their studio lights on. I wasn't thinking. And I hit the corner, and Pat was right there. We hit each other so close, we almost kissed. It was like, oh, and we both we cussed out loud. Damn, dude! Can you imagine just do-de-o-do, bam, there's someone right there. Bam, dude. And we're looking at each other seriously. Our lips could have touched. And we're sitting there go, dude, damn, dude.
Yeah.
And then I say something profound like, do you know what it took for us to be at this moment, at this particular time? 1 second off, this wouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
And he was just like, what? I was like, man. But he said, well, I'm awake now. I'm like, I'm awake now. Because it kind of just jars you. It's just like there's a person in front of me. And we almost, seriously, 1 second early, we'd have bumped heads. It would have just been one crash. And that's happened to me before. Usually coming out where the men's bathroom is, there's a corner there. And I now go around, I curve out because twice I've almost run into. You ever run into somebody? It's the weirdest thing.
Yeah, I mean, like, especially in this building, because like you said, there's not very many people that are here at this time.
Yes.
So one of the dudes that works down the hall, the news station, same thing, coming out of the bathroom.
Bam!
And it's just like, and like the weird thing is that he didn't really say anything. He kind of just like stood there, and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. And he was just like,
I ain't gonna lie, some weird people on that side of the building.
Yeah.
I mean, really.
And I'm like, I wanted to be like, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm like, maybe I ran into you, like the universe wanted me to ask you if you were okay.
I think a while back, I don't know, Brian, if you remember that, they had a mirror.
Yeah.
Like, it was like one of those.
Yep, like a hospital.
Yeah.
Hallway.
A
Yeah.
what?
A mirror.
It's like a mirror, and so you could see who's coming
from
around
down
the corner.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I mean, the building wasn't as open as it is now. Now they've knocked out walls and stuff.
Yeah, but I was like, why they put that? And I understood. So now it's like your car. You see someone, and I guess it happened so much that they had to put a.
Oh, that's funny.
Ray and I have run into each other before.
Oh, my
like,
gosh,
to the point where like we're like hip to hip, like we're slow dancing.
Yeah.
Whap, I'm like, oh.
Really? Just out of the blue?
A little awkward. Yeah, because we both like go out the hall, like, and there's no mirror.
Yeah.
So she's coming this way to come home from the bathroom. I'm going leaving towards. Bam.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
That's true. We do that all the time.
Has it happened to you? I mean, you're texting, you're at work, you're minding your business. Have you almost, or have you run into someone? Now, I've never done that, knock on plastic, whatever it is, it's that good luck or whatever. I've never actually, physically hit somebody. Ran into them at that point. It's always been that 1 second like, whoa, before that happens. Has it ever happened to you? You're minding your business, you're on your phone, you're thinking in your thoughts, and you almost, or you ran into someone. We want to hear about it. Got a pair of tickets to the 45th Annual Scottish Highland Games. It's happening this weekend at Central Winds Park in Winter Springs.
That's
Two-Door
fun.
Festival. Yeah, I heard it. It's a lot of stuff going on. Piping, rich heritage. If you want to go, you just got to tell us your story about almost or running into someone. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If you want to text because you can't get in, the XL Mobile is 41067. Social media, live stream, drop comments. We can read it. You're minding your business, and bam, you ran into someone or almost did. We're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets, pick a pair of one-day tickets to the 45th Annual Scottish Highland Games. You want to go? Tell us your story. It's Johnny's house. XL 1067 Orlando MLK Throwback Weekend. Kicking it off right now. 3D weekend for a lot of people. It is 6:54. It's Johnny's house. Rain's going to happen, and then the temperature's going to drop, and it's going to get really cold tonight. Wind chills at 33 degrees. Tonight, 68 is a high. It is 64 right now. Ran into Pat from WJR. I'm talking about just walking. Do-de-o-da, wham! There it was, right in front of me. I didn't know what the heck to do. We
That's
both
a man
stood there.
sandwich.
I know. We just stood there and looked at I mean, we were so close. We just looked at each other like, hey!
Like lovingly?
Well, we went listen, it wasn't that close, bro. It was kind of like.
Did your bellies touch? Oh, you don't have a belly anymore.
Oh, you missed your fat jokes, don't you, Ray?
I'm sorry.
Sitting trying to fat shame me on the radio.
Take it back. Rewind.
Dang.
My bad.
I mean, a few months ago they would have.
No joke. No. It wouldn't, because he just saw my belly come around the corner and say, yo, that's Johnny.
Oh, my God.
Hey, I can talk about myself. When did you run into someone? Sarah, good morning.
Hey.
Hey, Sarah, you ran into someone?
Well, okay. So I was at the dog park where you think you would be safe. I was walking towards the exit, and my husband was actually right next to me. And for some reason, I see this brown blur out of nowhere, and I must have been stepping forward at just the right time, and a dog hit me like full force in my leg. It was like a pack of dogs because they run like that. And my legs went completely out from under me. My shoe got flipped off of my foot. My husband is laughing his butt off. Okay, I'm like, what?
Hey,
like,
what was your dog? What was your dog?
Well, he was following us up to the exit. You know, because he's running around and we're just walking towards the exit, calling him over. But it was like a random just pack of dogs that are just on fire, running around. And yeah, my shoe flipped off, and then like I'm still trying to collect myself. My husband's like, Sarah, what are you doing on the ground? And then this random guy on a cell phone, he's like, oh, here's your shoe over here. Like, nobody helps me up. I'm just like, okay, brush myself off.
Yeah.
I have a huge bruise on my leg.
Yeah,
and trying to explain this story to people. They're like, you got run over by what?
Your husband had a rough night in the house, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
I could tell.
Yeah.
I could tell. He's like, you laughed at me. You laughed at me.
Yes, he laughed. Yes.
No.
I guess it was funny to see. I don't know.
I'm not a regular at the dog park, but my first instinct, and I know people going to hate when I see this, is to kick.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I'm just saying.
I didn't see it coming. Like, honestly, like just out of the, he should have been the one who was hit, but for some reason, unscathed, it was just me.
You're still a little salty on your husband about that, aren't you? A little salty.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, you can hear it in your voice. You can hear it in your voice. All right, Sarah, thank you for sharing that. No, you hold on. I forgot we got these Highland tickets. All right, here's a lady. I think she wants to be on the radio because her kids are impress her kids.
Got it. Okay.
All right. Hey, Heather, you didn't hear that, did you?
I did.
Are your kids listening?
No, I sent them upstairs because I know they're going to be screaming in about 2 minutes when they actually, registers in their brain that I'm on.
You're on the radio
because they listen to you guys every morning. Getting ready for school.
Thank you. So when did you run into someone?
It was a couple of years. Well, I used to work for a certain grocery store. I don't know if I'm
no, you're
able to mention their name on the radio, but I worked with them, and I was there. I was a cake decorator, and I was there early, and I had just finished icing a fresh cake, and my manager was coming towards me, and I thought she saw me, and because I didn't see her, and just as I turned to go put this freshly iced cake up on the rack, we ran into each other, like face-to-face, ran into each other wearing a cake.
I know. She's really painting that picture. Wow, the cake. Y'all had the cake all on you?
Freshly iced.
Wow.
Luckily, we had aprons on and everything because it was like a chocolate buttercream kind of
yum. What color was your apron?
Fun fact, that's Johnny's nickname, chocolate buttercream.
All white, and our aprons were all white.
They were all white, Ray. They were all, I heard that, bro.
Yeah, so we had to go get new uniforms and, go into the office, get new shirts, get new aprons. But we run into the house, like, my daughters and I'll be doing something in the kitchen, and all of a sudden I'll turn around and, there's a kid right attached to my, backside. It's a constant thing in my house.
I'm telling you. Heather, go ahead and do a shout-out for your kids.
Hey, Naomi. Hey, Liara. Hurry up and get your stuff done. We got to get you to school.
There you go. Heather, we appreciate you and your kids listening to us every morning. The dog said thank
you guys since I was in school.
That ain't me with the sound effect. But if we want to throw some animals in.
Huh?
No, we hear your dog in the background.
Yes. No, shut up. That's what you get when you got a,
Now we hear your duck in the background.
Oh, my God.
Yes. Why do they allow us to be on the radio?
I don't know. All right, Heather, you have a beautiful day, okay?
You too,
Thank you. Bye-bye. It's Sarah.
She got too many animals over there. I can't help it.
Sarah, we're going to hook you up with those
zoo over there.
the tickets to the Highland game. We're gonna hook you up. We're going to try to keep this thing under control. We'll try.
Chocolate buttercream.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's Lil Nas X.
1067
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So the rumors this morning,
Uh-oh.
Mr. Kanye West is a newlywed again.
Somebody married Kanye
Yo,
West.
This is I
Okay,
can't
where did this
I
come
can't
from?
make this up.
Did you validate this?
It's all over. It's trending. There's multiple sources.
It's a lot of gossip Twitters that I'm seeing it on, but I mean, they had to get it from somewhere.
Yes.
Who's the fortunate young lady?
Her name is Bianca Sensory. She has worked as an architectural designer at Yeezy for several years. So they've known each other for a long time. And I guess, so if you see pictures, she used to be a brunette, but now she's got short blonde hair. So there was pictures floating around of him having like lunch at the Waldorf with
That don't mean you married him.
with a blonde. Well, he's wearing a ring. And I guess people are saying that they had some sort of wedding ceremony.
So it's probably not legal.
No,
like, there's
no.
no paperwork filed because somebody would have that already.
So it doesn't appear that they have filed for like a marriage certificate to make it legal. But yeah, he's wearing a ring, and he did release a song not too long called Sensory Overload that was like spelled the same way as her last name. So people are thinking that maybe that was a possibility of like a tribute to her.
I'm trying to find a picture of her.
Yeah,
She's blonde, but the pictures that are floating around don't look like her now.
No,
Like,
she used to be a brunette.
Okay.
Yeah, so
how do you spell her last name?
Censori.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, she's pretty. I just what the heck is going on? I don't know.
That's who he was in the car with everywhere last week. All the photos in his Maybach, that was her.
Yes. So, I mean, there's that.
pretty.
In this song that he released that has her name in it, he said, I can't have any more sex till marriage. So people are like, oh, maybe that's why you got married. I don't know.
Maybe.
So maybe that's why he's been quiet, too. Because maybe he is like a little newlywed now and spending some time with her.
Look,
I don't know.
Whatever gets him on the right path for him is
I
cool with
know.
me.
Yeah, as long as she's good for him, go for it.
Yeah, another big headline, Lisa Marie Presley passing away yesterday in Los Angeles. The crazy thing is that Tuesday night she was at the Golden Globes and she looked so cute and so beautiful. And
when I saw that, I thought it was fake news.
Yeah.
No, when I first heard out, it said she had a heart attack.
And that's what I was reading too. And then a couple hours later, it was posted. So Tuesday night, she was at the Golden Globes drinking Austin Butler, who, won for playing her dad for Elvis. And so yesterday her heart gave out at home. She died in the hospital. Her mother was there, Priscilla. She showed up and she said, with heavy heart, obviously we have to share the devastating news that her beautiful daughter, Lisa Marie, has left us. Now, she obviously had a crazy life too. She battled with drugs. Unfortunately, her son took his own life. So she struggled with the grief over his death.
Yep.
Well, her
for a
life
very
story
long time.
would be crazy. She was Elvis's kid.
Yes.
And then she married Michael Jackson.
Yes.
And Nicolas
your boy.
Cage.
Yeah.
And they said Nicolas Cage married her because he had some obsession with Elvis.
With Elvis.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Her
weird.
life has just got to be wild.
So that would be a great story to hear.
Yeah.
I would totally watch that.
But that kiss she did with Michael, what award show? He said, people thought that this wasn't real or something. And it was like, oh.
Yeah, it was not comfortable.
No, it
Yeah.
wasn't comfortable at
So
all.
obviously they said that we asked for privacy,
For sure.
privacy as we deal with this, loss. But the last post on our Instagram was National Grief Awareness Day, and she posted about her son. So he was only 27 years old when he took his life a couple years ago. Pamela Anderson, she's got a documentary that's coming out. I feel like there's so many documentaries on her, but this is the one that she's doing of her own. Like she is telling this story. It's called Pamela, A Love Story. It hits Netflix on January 31st, but she's doing some interviews. CBS Sunday Morning is airing one this weekend. And she was talking about, obviously, the adult movie that she had with Tommy Lee.
Well, it was just supposed to be something between him and her.
Yes, it wasn't meant for public consumption, obviously. She said, I have not seen it to this day. She has not watched it.
I've seen it. What you want to know about it?
She just, oh my God. Have you?
I have seen it.
I've seen like little clips, but I haven't seen
It was in a car,
she's just
on the
talking
side
about
of the
how-
road. It was on the boat. And,
Really?
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've never seen the whole thing.
Jeez. How'd you see it? Actually, don't answer that. So she said it was just
the
very.
better question would be why, but no.
I was curious on what she looked like naked.
I mean, you didn't need to see all of it to know that.
Yeah.
What was
You didn't need to see it in action.
It was kind of like Yellowstone. Once you start watching, you just see it.
Oh, just like Yellowstone. Great comparison.
I mean, well, snakes are hypnotizing. You can be hypnotized by a snake. That's true.
Yeah.
But she does go on to say that it was two crazy naked people
Yeah.
in love. We
Yeah.
were naked all the time and filming each other and being silly.
she
but
said-
those tapes were not for
She said, "I love you a lot."
meant for anyone. Yeah.
Yeah, you could tell that it was not meant for
So
anyone.
I'm excited to hear her take on it. January 31st on Netflix.
Last time we talked about her, she married a dude, and then a week later we came back and said he didn't want to be married. They annulled it. It was like a week.
Yeah.
A week
Hey,
later.
why are you talking crap? Look at Nicolas Cage.
Hey,
He was
listen.
married for like 12 hours.
Listen, with Nicolas Cage, that's understood.
Oh.
She probably woke up and like, you know what? You're nuts.
Yeah.
I don't want to be married to you
Didn't take
anymore.
long to figure that out.
Not at all. All right, we come back. We're going to talk quickly about what do you think are trusted professions and ones that you don't trust. We'll get into that on Johnny's House. XL 1067 Orlando, MLK Throwback Weekend at 7:09. It is Johnny's house. Rain this morning, then it's going to stop, going to get breezy, and the cold front's going to come through. Looking for a low tonight with a wind chill of about 33. High today of 68. Right now, it is 64. We're talking about trusted and least trusted profession. Ray, what were some of those on the list of trusted and least trusted?
Okay, so obviously the least trusted.
Mm-hmm. Who would you say?
No surprise. Telemarketers are on the list.
Yeah, I can see that.
We have car salesmen.
Yeah.
Are on the list.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. I'm
saying the most trusted. Who do you think it is?
The most?
Yeah.
I would say doctors, nurses.
Nurses.
Yeah, I would say that.
Nurses, medical doctors.
Yeah.
Teachers should be up there.
Teachers are up there.
Teachers are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Teachers are number 4.
Yeah. They said anybody in advertisement is the least.
Really?
Yeah.
But see, the people that they've listed, now let me hit the top 3 again. Okay, you had car salesmen. You had.
So we have car salesmen.
Yeah.
We've got business executives are on the list.
Uh-huh.
We have telemarketers.
Okay.
Or anyone in advertising.
Okay. Well, like 2 out of those 3 have to deal with personal one-on-one sales.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And anytime you don't get what you think you paid for.
Yeah.
In any profession, you got shady people.
Yes.
You know, I think the car industry has done a lot better. Back in the day, it was the Wild
Oh
Wild
my
West.
gosh, I
It
used
was
to
the
hate
wild.
it.
They used to spin back odometers.
Yeah.
I mean, it was real bad.
I think the internet might have helped with that because now, like, you can shop around real time.
Yes.
And I know that this isn't the best deal you can give me, like, because this guy can give me a better
Yes,
deal. Like,
yes,
so,
yes.
yeah, I think the internet probably
And
helped
also,
out.
they got stuff like Carfax, where you can look up and
Carfax,
stuff
yep.
like that. But back in the day, and I think maybe car salesmen may be still living off that old reputation.
Yeah.
In some
They
cases.
said members of Congress, one of the least trusted.
But that should be the least trusted.
I know.
Let's see. On the list of least trusted bankers,
Bankers are kind of in between, yeah.
real estate agents,
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
lawyers, and members of Congress.
Yeah, I mean, members, any politician should be way up there. I would
Yeah.
think real estate agents, unless you get a bad one, they're working for you.
Yeah.
Like, they really do.
Yeah. But like I think anything that has to do with sales, one-on-one,
Yeah.
you know.
If you feel like you didn't get what
Yeah.
you should have got,
You
yeah,
know.
I could see that.
You know,
Well,
like,
also, I feel like a lot of the salespeople, like, do they still work off of commission? So it's like they kind of have
Yeah.
to be a
lot
little.
too. Yeah, you know what? Now that I say that, I know a lot of lion-ass realtors.
yeah. And also, I've been in a situation, and I guess I'm defending the car people because I know people in the industry. In some cases, they tell you, now you know your payment's gonna be $700.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Are you sure?
Yep.
And then that payment come in, and you're like, hey.
Yeah. When I think a lot of times you go in there because you see the ad that says, you know, as low as $199. You're like, let me get that $199 car. And then you go in there like, well, when we pull all your numbers, you don't qualify for the $199.
Yep.
You qualify for the $599. And it's like, wait
oh
a
my
second.
gosh, I hate that.
And all of this has to do with your credit score.
Yeah.
And at that point, you didn't tell me that. You guys lied to me. Well, you knew coming in here.
Down payment.
You know, no credit needed. Anytime you hear that, expect things going to cost you a bit more.
I think the closest thing to radio people is journalists, and we're not too high up either.
No.
They're-
But I don't consider us as slimy
Listen.
as journalists because we tell the truth about what they say.
But I mean, but you can listen to some, and these are like these we call them talking head, these political talk shows. You could tell that they're just doing what the company told them to do.
Yeah.
That truly, if they got enough money, they go right across the street.
Yeah.
And say the exact
It's the
opposite.
line,
It's
yep.
the line that goes.
Here's
through.
your line. Go ahead.
Look, we entertain. That's what we do. We try to be. And here's the thing that I have to give it to you, the listeners. If we tell each other that, and anybody comes on the show, do not lie. If you lie, you guys listen closely. You can break down things I said 8 years ago. 8 years ago, you said you wanted to wrestle a bear. Yeah, I did say that.
Yeah.
And now you're talking about bears are your friend.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've changed.
Y'all will break it down. So we can't lie. If you lie, you call us out in a heartbeat, you know. And I appreciate that. That shows how
Yeah,
much you
if
listen.
we're lying, it's because we're just wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
We
Yep.
just didn't know because we
Yep.
just read what y'all say.
Yep, that's
like,
it.
Not y'all, the journalists.
That's
so
it.
They're lying, so we're just repeating their lie.
That is it. All right. Trust the people you work with, y'all. We come back. Let's find out some places you can dine. It's going to be kind of cool this weekend. You might want to get out. We're going to talk to our girl, Susie the Foodie, on Johnny's House. Friday morning, 7:23. It's Johnny's house. Weather today going to be kind of crazy. It's raining outside. Please be careful this morning. I know you hear people say that all the time, but seriously, if you're in your cars, it's going to rain off and on, heavy, breezy, gusty, and all that stuff because there is a front that's coming through, and that front that's coming to us today, it really – in Alabama, it wrecked homes and everything. So temperature's going to drop tonight. Looking for a wind chill. It's going to feel like it's 33 degrees in Central Florida with gusty winds tonight. High today of 68. It is 64. Now, the rest of the weekend is going to be really nice. It's going to be sunny tomorrow with the high of 53. And on Sunday, sunny again with the high of 59. It's going to be brisk. Put the jackets on, put the sweaters on, and go out and do some stuff. So if you're looking for some things to do, we always have suggestions. We talk to our girl every week. It is Susie the Foodie. What's up, Susie?
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I love your Instagram. You make some creative stuff, man. You never drop some of that stuff you cook by here. Why is that?
I've cooked for you all before.
When?
I think once.
Like 2 years ago, I think.
Yeah, I believe it was once ever.
You know.
Nothing shows love, Susie, like doing something for someone 2 years ago. How you been?
I'm good. I'm good. Just been busy, but good. I can't complain.
Busy and good is good. All right, girl, take us out. Where we need to go?
All right. So I have I think everything's exciting, but this one's like super exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Jollibee officially opens next week.
And what is that?
Orlando.
That's that Korean chicken.
It's Filipino fried chicken
Okay.
spot, and they have like the best fried chicken.
Ah, it's not open yet? I think I saw one on East Colonial.
What is it called?
Jollibee.
Jollibee.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think I saw that.
Yeah, they have really good hand pies, too. They have, like, the purple sweet potato hand pie and then, like, a mango, it's like mango peach or something, but it is so delicious.
Okay, I gotta try that out. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. What else?
I had the best breakfast I've had in a really long time at Sugar Dough, and it was a creamed spinach Danish.
Cream spinach. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it was like the creamy spinach and a buttery Danish, and it was just like so good.
Man, so you would try that?
Mm-hmm.
I would go. I would not. I would see cream spinach Danish. No, I need some sugar and some.
Yeah, I'm out.
I don't know spinach.
Yeah, I'm out.
Wow. You said it was awesome, huh?
It was really good. Yeah.
Okay. All right. And what else?
All right, there is a life-size Barbie dream house located inside of One Up Arcade Bar downtown.
Ooh.
That's pretty cool.
Really?
Yeah, it is so cool, yeah.
And tell everybody where One Up Arcade Bar is, just in case they don't know.
It's on Church Street.
Oh, it's on Church Street. All right, put it this way.
Yeah.
What did it used to be? Because something on Church Street, anything new on Church Street used to be something else.
I remembered, but then I forgot. Like, if I'm there, I can
think
tell
it was-
you, but off the top of my
Yeah,
head.
I think it might have been your old place, Ray.
Dragon Realm? Really?
I think. It's one of those three spots. Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now, but
Okay.
I don't.
All right, keep going. We'll find out. We'll find out. It's on Church Street. You can't miss it.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like a arcade theme bar, though. Everything is really cool and colorful, and if you're into it, like very Instagrammable, you know?
It says 25 West. I'm trying to figure out what that is.
West.
Church Street.
Oh. All right. Keep
Oh,
going.
yeah, sorry.
We'll figure it out.
Okay. So I'm not saying a curse word. This is just the name of the place that I'm talking about. So apologizing in advance. But Badass Sandwiches has a new concept called Badass Burgers. They have beef fat fries. You can build your own burgers, and they have bunless burger bowls.
Oh, nice.
That place
Yeah.
is so freaking good.
Nice.
Oh no, they have a like a king crab sandwich that I really love too.
A king crab sandwich. Wow.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Keep going.
And then last but not least, I have really exciting news, and this actually kind of affects you all. Wave is officially opening a new location in Maitland.
I saw
Oh
that.
my
Really?
gosh. People are so stoked for that.
They're doing hot dogs or something too, I think I
Yeah.
saw.
Really? Tell people about that place just in case it's the first time hearing about it.
So Wave is like a really cool sushi place. They have like the craziest sushis. You get like a deep fried sushi burger with
Oh.
tossed and hot Cheetos.
Whenever we
and a
have, like,
sushi crunch wrap.
I've seen it.
Sushi at the
Yes,
station and stuff like
yes.
that. It's from them.
Yes,
and, oh
very
my
creative. Good
gosh.
people. Nice people, too. Very nice
Yeah.
people. Okay.
And they're going to open inside of the Maitland Social.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Susie, tell people where they can find you when you're not talking with us.
Susie the Foodie, SOOZIE the Foodie.
I like the way you cough right there when we ask you that.
I had to clear my throat.
Listen, stay warm and have a beautiful weekend, Susie.
Thank you. Have a good weekend.
All right, Ray, where can we find all that stuff again?
It is on the XL1067 Instagram story.
One Up is next to Cress.
Next to Crest.
So right where 23 used to be.
23 used to be.
25, so it's behind that. 23 is up, I believe. 25 is down. So.
Okay, perfect. Because anything on Church Street, if it's not original, it used to be something else.
Yeah, it's like 2 doors down from Chillers.
From Chillers.
Yeah, that's the one that's you're always going to remember.
It's going to be
so
there.
It's like 2 doors down from Chillers, yeah.
Gotcha. All right, listen, you guys playing Mega Million, Powerball, a lot of money. So we're going to ask you to give us your 3-point plan just in case you win all the money. And a lot of people playing. What is it, 1.3?
It's 1.35 billion.
Billion.
It'll be 1.4 by the time they.
1.4 billion. But after the breakdown in taxes.
Wow. Oh, no, they're going to hustle you, but
good.
I mean, you're still going to be rich.
All right, you got the money. What you going to do? We need to find out your plan on Johnny's House. 7:37 Friday morning. It is Johnny's house. Partly cloudy, showers, isolated thunderstorms. Should get about 68 as a high, and it's going to be 64 right now. But tonight, the temperature is going to drop with a wind chill feeling as low as 33 degrees right now. If you haven't paid attention, that they're trying to give y'all money, y'all. They're trying to give y'all $1.3 billion in the Mega Million and $404 million in the Powerball. All right, somebody's going to win. Why not you? And that's what I say every time I put my money down and buy a ticket and walk away, and it's never me. Ever, ever, never me. I don't even know people that won. And I don't want to wake up Saturday morning going, damn, somebody won. I'd rather no one win than I not win. Does that make sense?
No.
Because that means I got another chance not to win.
Yeah, because then it rolls over.
I get another chance not to win. Now, Brian, this was trending. People wanted to know the 3-point plan?
Yeah, so there's a comedian that put this on TikTok. And he put out his 3-point plan for what happens if he wins Powerball. So this is like the first 3 things that you're going to do that you've already got planned out. His was $100 million to research the making of a healthy cigarette because he likes to smoke. Build a Chili's and pay every employee $250,000.
Okay, cool. He must work at Chili's.
Really like Chili's. Yeah. And then vocal surgery that will make him a great singer because he's always wanted to sing.
He could do all that.
So that's his 3-point plan. The second he wins, that's his plan.
B, what's your 3-point plan?
And I've already I'm one of those guys that does way too much research.
Yes.
So my 3-point plan is 1, buy my $12 million yacht.
Okay.
I've already picked it out. I know they want like $15 million for it, but I'm pretty sure I could get them $12 million.
Okay.
Because I got to repaint it. Number 2. Fund the charity cancer bank that I work with, so they don't have to worry about funding anymore. Like they can still have their fundraisers and stuff because it's a charity. But I'll make sure they're good.
They're good.
Start my own, the bags one that I just did. That was really fun. I'm going to do that again. And then 3, build an Auntie Anne's pretzels and start free pretzel Friday.
Okay. So at the one you build, you can give everybody free pretzels
on Friday.
On Friday,
yeah. With the purchase of like a nice lemonade or something.
I was going to say, why would I go to your place on Thursday if you're going to give me a free pretzel on Friday?
Because you want pretzels every day. But Friday, if you buy your lemonade and your dipping sauce, the pretzel's free on Free Pretzel Friday.
Gosh, you really thought about this.
That's my 3-point plan.
All right. I have 4 points, but one of the points ain't a point. And you'll hit a point in a second. My first point, which ain't a point, is to do absolutely nothing. If I won,
I like that.
Nothing. Just do nothing for a while. Because at that point, just relax. I wouldn't even cash in the ticket. I would just do nothing. I'd get a safety deposit box. I'd put it there and just do nothing for a while and chill. So that's not the point. Second one, I would make a plan to make sure that I compensated people that I have in my life and people that I love. It's a one-shot deal. Here's your money. You cannot call me anytime talking about money ever, ever, ever again. All right. And in that, I'd make sure that my son is taken care of. Number 2, I would work here as long as I wanted to until I ain't want to do it anymore. And then the last point is enjoy all that money. Just enjoy it. That's the last part of my life.
Okay.
Just enjoy it. I make sure that, and when I say compensate people again, it just like you, a baby DJ, make sure it's funded forever. You guys will I'll break y'all off some change. My family will be good, blah, blah, blah. But Brian, you can't come back to me anymore. I done broke you off.
Yeah, I do.
It's understood. You got to sign this piece of paper.
Right.
Have you ever had it? The check is stapled on the piece of paper.
Yes.
Sign for it.
Sign and just hit.
See, I have a list, but it's split into people that I'm just going to hand money to, and then people that I don't trust them with money, so I'm going to put it in the account.
I have those too.
And then it's just going to go to the principal is going to stay there. The interest will just go to their account and help them because I don't trust them to not run through my whole million on buying something stupid like a cow farm.
It's funny. I don't think about
What's wrong with a cow farm?
If you don't know how to run a cow farm,
you've never
hire people.
You can't just, I watch Yellowstone, cow farm.
It's funny you say that, and I don't think about it as much as you because I do have some family members that I don't trust with money. What I would do for them is they all get a credit card. Now, you can spend as much as $2,000. Anything over that, they got to contact me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Anything more than $2,000,
right?
You got to contact me.
Yep.
You know. And at that point, I'm like, you don't need a cow farm.
Right. No, because you watch Yellowstone 4 episodes, now you want a cow farm?
Look, you got your houses paid for with that $2,000 a month that I'll give you.
Right.
You can get whatever you want.
Yep.
Anything more than that. Hey, no. I've already thought about that one.
That's why I left that out of my 3-point plan because it's too much that goes into that.
Yeah.
So my first 3 points are these things right here.
But I've already thought about the credit card. And anything more than that, you're going to get declined. Ray, what's your 3 points?
Well, I very rarely think about this because I don't even play. But
hey, we got Ray to buy us. If you haven't heard, we got her to buy Powerball tickets, and she went in there with a credit card.
I was like, hey, I need one of those like $500 scratch off things or whatever it is, $50 scratch off. He's like, you can't use a credit card. So yeah, this is how little I know about this.
So that means
but
that you put no thought to it.
If I got my 3 points for you.
All right, go ahead.
Something with mental health, some sort of platform where it's going to be
Very
free
good.
or like some like, the resources. It's, we got to do better.
It's funny to say that is because anyone who hasn't had to deal with someone dealing with mental health, you really don't know how bad it is.
Yes.
It's really, y'all, seriously.
The resources
it's
and
really,
all that.
really bad.
I'm definitely doing something with that.
Yeah.
I'm going to buy a compound. So like my people that I want to help out, they're going to be living on this compound so I can keep an eye on them because I don't trust a lot of people either.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the compound is where my friends, my family that I want to support, they're all going to live there. So we're all going to be together.
Why can't I live in a big house with y'all?
Okay, well, I mean,
I don't want to live in your drama-filled compound. I'll be honest with you.
They're all going to be big houses.
I'd rather be homeless.
They're all going to be big houses. Well, you know what? Fine, take it. Fine.
I mean,
you go live homeless.
Go ahead, Ray. Tell us about your
I got to live under your umbrella.
Yes.
Hey, bro,
you can still live your life.
Tell us about Ray's Boom Boom Room.
Yeah. So the compound being built, and then I want to own like a bar/restaurant.
Is it in the compound or outside?
It's outside the compound.
Okay.
Listen, not everything happens in the compound. It's just
you.
where you can live, eat, sleep, do whatever you want. Yeah. So I'm gonna own a bar and restaurant. Like I really, really still love like service industry kind of
Now,
stuff.
would it be a sports bar, a Buffalo theme related, or?
Yeah, we could go that route.
Okay,
And on Fridays, it's going to be free food and alcohol for first responders and like
cool.
teachers. Just because I feel like
I
they
like
don't
that.
get enough. So like first responders and like medical people.
Off-duty ones, though.
Yeah. Oh, of course.
Now, to help you in that, I would say it's free to y'all as long as you bring in a paying guest.
Paying guests.
That's my free pretzel Friday. You got to buy a lemonade and a cheese dip.
Okay.
Because I need some revenue.
Exactly.
Come on, man.
Okay, so maybe if you buy an app, you get free alcohol,
It's like,
free
hey,
drinks.
free meals for first responders and police officers as long as they bring a paying guest.
There you go.
The commercial,
Okay,
just
you
like
can
that.
do my voice.
All right, bring in a
my
paying guest. I like that.
advertising.
My fourth point is to open my bar, but I was only doing 3 points, so
Yeah.
I can't really do the 4.
Yeah,
It'll be next to my Auntie Anne's.
For Ray, for someone who hadn't thought about it, sound like to me you thought about it.
you really thought about it.
Listen.
We want to hear from you. What is your 3-point plan if you win a Powerball, which is $400 million, or the Mega Million, which is $1.35 billion? You've thought about it. You've bought the tickets. All we ask you to do is share it with us. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile, 41067, social media, live stream, all of that. Let us know. We can all dream until somebody wins it, all right? So what is your plan? 3-point plan if you win all that money. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We'll listen to your plan next on Johnny's House. 7:53, high today of 68, 64 right now. And it's going to be isolated showers. Then it's going to stop, and then the temperature's going to drop. And tonight it's going to be a wind chill of about 33 degrees. All right, also happening tonight. That's right, having Friday, January 13th. Friday the 13th.
Ooh, imagine winning on Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th don't even mean nothing
Would
anymore.
the money be cursed?
Yeah, I don't think so. People don't care about Friday the 13th
Like Hugo
anymore.
on Lost?
I don't think so.
Numbers are cursed.
$1.35 billion. And then if you don't make it, the next party's happening on Saturday night. Powerball, $404 million. So I throw that B in there, but I threw you off. $1 million. Don't sound as it's exciting as a million.
No.
All right, we want to find out what is your 3-point plan if you win the money. Hey, Mary.
Hi.
Mary, what's your 3-point plan?
All right, my 3-point plan is one, I have to take care of my parents. So they would get the biggest house, a cook, and a maid, and all the rest of the stuff.
Hook it up.
All that stuff. We'll hook it up.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Then I think I have to split up with my husband because marriage is like 50-50, I think.
Wait a minute.
But I don't know
What?
about that.
Did you say you leave your husband? What did you say?
No, split 50-50.
Oh, split 50-50.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Yeah, my wife has already told me that I have to give her a $50 million payout up front just because of all of my crazy ideas.
We have separate bank accounts.
Yeah,
so
that makes sense.
If I blow through all the money,
we
she
do
still has
50-50.
her $50 million.
All right, give 50% to your hubby. Okay,
Yeah.
and the third one.
And then the Rare Impact Fund, Selena Gomez, because I think it's so good that the message is getting out there and kind of awareness. I don't think that people understand that you have a problem most of the time.
Yeah.
And it's just been such a blessing to see people come together and, like, have, like, a positive,
Yeah.
just making an awareness of, like, what people are
Going through. Well, it sounds like you're a good person. You haven't one time mentioned what you do for yourself. You just want to make sure you're helping others. Very good, Mary.
Okay, thanks.
All right, thank you. That was very kind to him. Very kind of her.
I mean, I took care of
Yeah.
people with free pretzels.
Yeah, on Fridays, as long as you buy lemonade. Steven.
And a cheese dip.
And a cheese dip. Steven.
Hey, what's up?
Steven, 3-point plan. What's yours?
So I work with children on the spectrum, and first things first, I would totally open like a compound so that they can live all together.
Okay.
And have all services provided.
Okay.
And so I also pay off all my family's houses so that if they want to buy their own houses later down the road, they get full profit from the houses they already have.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
And I want to buy a house for myself so I can start the foster care system with my husband.
Well, good for you. Again, thinking about others. Way to go, Steven. Good luck to you, man.
Thank you.
All right. Man, some very generous people.
Right?
Karen.
Good morning.
Karen, 3-point plan. You got the money. What you going to do with it?
Well, first thing I would do is I'm a nurse now, and it's built in me. I have to have my patient care.
Mm-hmm.
So I would go back to school to become a provider, a nurse practitioner, and work a couple days a week in a wound care. That's my passion.
Okay.
My second point is my daughter actually suffers from mental health and cannot handle going to public school.
Mm-hmm.
So like Ray, I would do a mental health platform, but I would focus on children in public schools so that they can have the education needed to give those children the help that they need. Because I really feel like our public schools are failing there.
Yeah.
And third, I would take my children with a private teacher. We would travel the world and totally immerse ourselves in their culture, learn their culture, eat their food, learn their religion, just so I get some good, well-rounded, non-judgmental, cultured children.
Look at you. And I'm just kind of curious out of blue, and you be honest about it. Would you give us any money? No.
I would for the baby D.
There
okay,
you go.
All right. Thank you, Karen. Good luck, girl, okay? All right.
I always
Bye-bye.
wonder if like a really
That's what I'm saying. Be real.
really like big listener one, would they be like, you know what, y'all done good for me? Because we always hear how much we change people's lives.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Be what they say over there.
I mean, would you be willing to
I'm
come
just
on,
wondering if you
change
would.
our lives a little bit? I'm just saying. I'm not begging. I'm just kind of begging a little bit. Let's see. XL More powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. Call Dan Newland. 3-point plan. Get a lawyer. Open a trust. And party like it's 1999.
That's more realistic. Ray, anything?
Chad said I would get my own Netflix account, add guacamole every order at Chipotle,
There you go.
and get a new couch.
Dude, you can do that if you just save some money. You don't need Powerball. Just save a couple dollars.
That's the easy life right there.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. All right, Ray, Celebrity News, what's going on?
Do you know I told you that Prince Harry had a little frostbite down there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, now we have audio from his audio version of his book.
Talking about it?
Explaining it. We're going to play it.
That's going to be weird.
I am Ed Sheeran.
This is Ariana Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
106.7 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Everybody's still talking about Spare, the book that Prince Harry came out with, his tell-all, and it's going viral, this clip that I'm about to play you, because this was when he was talking about, because I told you he had like frost bit in his pee-pee area.
The royal peen.
Yeah, the royal peen. And so people didn't believe him. Okay. Well, in his audio version of his book, he goes into explanation, and he even brings up his mother. So
video or it didn't happen.
Oh gosh, stop it. So this is the clip.
My penis was oscillating between extremely sensitive and borderline traumatized. The last place I wanted to be was Frostnipistan. I'd been trying some home remedies, including one recommended by a friend. She'd urged me to apply Elizabeth Arden cream. My mum used that on her lips. You want me to put that on my todger? It works, Harry. Trust me. I found a tube, and the minute I opened it, the smell transported me through time. I felt as if my mother was right there in the room. Then I took a smidge and applied it down there.
Wow. Yeah, I think I want to read that book.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Well, like, if I was just reading the book, I would just, obviously, when you read a book, it's like your own, like, voice in your head. But, like, hearing his voice and just talk about his mother and putting a little smidge down there. I just, like.
Saw the word Todger trending yesterday, and I didn't know what it was.
Yes,
that's what it was.
And that's why. That is why.
Okay.
So, that is part of his book. Like I said, this is a tell-all. So he is telling all.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. I just love that.
Okay.
I love hearing him talk about it.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. So anyways, Harry Styles has become the latest artist to take down the online merch sellers who are selling the fake merchandise, which is, it's so easy to buy fake merch now with like Etsy and eBay and everybody that has like a Cricut and, you know, it's so easy. So right now, a lot of these artists, Justin Bieber, you know, had that thing with H&M. And so they're all looking behind the scenes of where their merch is being sold. So he is actually tackling some of them right now, the counterfeit merch and copyright infringement that's happening. So if you've been buying it, you might want to buy it all up now because a lot of it's going to be shut down soon.
I think it's too big to shut down.
Yeah,
I really do.
It's so hard. You just can't catch them all because you get one, another one will pop up.
And that's the thing. Like, well, people are now getting charged. Like, there's a British woman that was ordered to pay back all of the money that she sold selling fake T-shirts on eBay. So like, they're shutting them down, but also you have to pay all that money back.
Like, Disney deals with it all the time.
Yeah,
like, they go through waves where they shut down like groups of people and then more pop up.
Yeah. Also, it's been confirmed that Harry Styles, is a part of Marvel coming up.
Oh, he was in one of the
universe.
in the credit scenes. Yeah,
he was in the credit scenes, but they've confirmed that in the future he's going to have like a big role with Marvel. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Listen, we got brand new music. Brand new music. It's Miley Cyrus. It's Flowers on Johnny's House. Brand new music. That's Miley Cyrus, Flower, on Orlando's #1 hit music station, XL 106.7. 809. It's going to rain, and it's going to stop later on. And then the cold front's going to get here. It's going to be clear tonight, but a wind chill of 33. High today of 68. It is 64. We're talking about this off the air. If you have not noticed, if you haven't been to the store in a while, the price of eggs has gone through the roof.
I think they said 550% increase.
Good Lord.
Oh, my God.
They said in California, where a lot of stuff is going on, you get a dozen eggs going to cost you $7.37.
That
37
is
cents.
And what was the price of it last year?
Like $2.
That is
$3.
Great. Yeah, my son eats like 4 eggs.
Really?
Yeah,
Right, son, we're going to have to get you down to 1 egg, and just, is it fried or just hard boiled?
Just like scrambled.
Scrambled? Yeah, what you got to do is flatten it out.
I'm going to have to fluff them up a little bit. Add some milk or something.
Add some milk. They said, according to the agricultural department, there was a flu that wiped out 44 million egg-laying hens, roughly 4% of the production. So eggs are just going through the roof. Eggs. Man, I remember if nothing else, you can get a dozen eggs. Make a chicken sandwich, egg sandwich, anything.
I love egg sandwich.
Looked it up. A good egg-laying hen will cost you around $20.
Okay.
High end, $50.
Okay.
So after 3 rounds of buying eggs, now you're all in the profit.
That's true.
We should get one for the studio.
Man.
Well, not like for the studio, but like for.
Listen, I grew up in North Carolina, and we lived in a normal neighborhood, but I had a neighbor that swear that the woods behind their house was theirs, and they built a farm back there. And every morning, to the point where, we were rowdy kids. We got up one morning and tried to throw rocks at it, but our aim wasn't that good.
And you think I was a bad child?
We never hit it. We just threw it at it. You wake up every morning, man, there's something. And I know that's a rooster, y'all. It's not an egg-laying hen. I know that, but you need a rooster.
Right. You get the point.
Because you know how people on the mobile, and you stupid, Johnny. That was a rooster sound. I know it was, but be careful if you want some eggs. Just, I think now if I drop an egg on the floor, I'm going to have to go ahead and pick that on up.
Right?
Scoop it on up. I'm going to have to say the Lord's Prayer. God made dirt don't hurt. Put it in your mouth, see how it work. Go ahead and fry that egg.
Hey,
right.
I guarantee you plastic eggs going to go through the roof this Easter.
Oh,
Boy,
yeah.
You ain't coloring my eggs. Oh, hell no.
Oh, I bet you are 100% correct.
Oh,
boy.
hell no.
Easter going to be totally different this year, man. Goodness. All right, it is time for the Talent Hour. That's where you fulfill the talent today. We got a pair of tickets to see Sam Smith, Gloria the Tour, Wednesday, July 26th at the Amway Center. Another chance to win. Go to XL1067.com. Just like last week, you have to sing on the radio. Now, none of us here right now are singers, so I'm not even going to subject y'all to that.
Oh, hell no.
Not at all. But it is your opportunity.
We spin the wheel and make one of y'all sing. Well, I guess I'm included in that, so maybe I should watch what I say.
I don't have anything prepared.
Neither do I.
I'll sing some Rihanna for you.
Spin the wheel. I'm down with it, B.
It won't be good.
It won't be.
Oh, please don't be
All right,
me.
please don't be me.
Please don't be me. Please don't be me. I know, but I said it. Oh, no. No.
Oh, yes. It is on Ray.
I'll get you
Dang
a karaoke version of something, Ray. What do you want?
Oh, my gosh.
Hey, I'll sing with you if it's a happy song. You remember that one?
Oh, you want to sing that one?
I'll sing that
We'll
one.
sing that one together.
I don't know what it is.
All right.
Okay, you got to tell him.
I got to find it. Go to my Facebook page.
Oh, I got to find it on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can play it right off of that.
I know, but I don't want y'all to have the words.
Oh, the word's going to be right there. It is a happy song.
Very happy song.
And
it's slowly opening, of course.
Okay, of course it is.
Yeah, because
it's slowly opening for me, and I need the damn word.
Live on the radio.
But
so nauseous.
Of course it is.
Thinking that I was
you
about
got to
to
understand,
sing.
this stuff is planned. We do plan. We meet in the morning, y'all.
Yeah, I just didn't plan to suggest this. That's all.
But see, on the fly, it's okay to
go to your personal.
Yeah, the Johnny Magic fan.
All right, here we go.
Fan, and scroll
Clicking
down.
on it. There we go. We're scrolling down.
And it says, there's a
there
little
it
kid right
is.
there.
That
All right.
one?
Yeah, I'll sing it with you, right?
Okay, hang on
All right.
a second.
All right, let me know you.
I don't know when it starts, so I'm just going to start it from the beginning,
From
right?
the beginning, yep.
All right.
It's a happy song. Sunshine, thank you for rain,
thank you for joy, thank you for pain.
It's a beautiful day.
I love this.
It's a beautiful day.
All right.
Lord, I thank you for
Sunshine, I thank you for rain, I thank you for joy, I thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. Ray, you're not singing.
Yeah,
It's a
You
beautiful
took over.
day.
Ray's lip syncing.
I
Yeah,
know.
It's a
Beautiful day.
Sometimes life is good, but there's a trouble
Come my way. Whatever happens, Lord, I thank you for this day. And
Yeah,
I'm
boys.
feeling troubled. I lift my hands and pray.
will be done, rain or sun.
It's a beautiful day. Back to 19. Tomorrow I might fall down on my face. I thank you for sunshine. I thank you for rain. I thank you for joy. I thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful sunshine. I thank you for rain. I thank you for joy. I thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day.
There's another
It's a
2.5 minutes of
beautiful
this.
day. All right.
I love that
That's the
so
instrument part.
much. That kid gives me goosebumps.
Man, he's just biting up the style of Rob Bass and DJ Easy Rock. They did
He's
Joy
so
Pain a long time
cute.
ago.
Right now. All right, it's your time. If you are a karaoke singer, we want you to perform it on the radio, and what we'll do is judge you, and the best one, we're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to see Sam Smith, Glory of the Tour, Wednesday, July 26th at the Amway Center. You didn't win this one, you can go to XL1067.com. A lot of y'all sing, and you know you can sing, and I know a lot of you in your cars, or a lot of you on your way to work, or you're at home, but hey, you want these Sam Smith tickets, you got to sing. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. It's a talent hour. It's all on you to call. Johnny's house. Hey. XL 1067 Orlando's MLK Throwback Weekend. It's 9:23. It's Johnny's house. Expect some rain this morning, then cold front coming through tonight. 68 is our high today, 64 right now, and then later tonight, it's going to get windy and a wind chill of 33. All right, it's Talent Hour, and you know what we have? We have some Sam Smith tickets for you, but the talent has to come from you. And someone said I should get some points on the list.
No, hell no. I already saw. Nope.
You already answered no.
Absolutely not. This has nothing to do with
I was
next
supposed
hour.
to be helping you, and Brian and I sang the song.
Yeah.
Where did I
because
get
we're team players.
Because we are team players. It's the three of us.
This has nothing to do with next hour.
Okay. All right. If you didn't hear it, make sure you listen to the podcast so you never feel left out. All right. So what we need you to do is a lot of you now. We'll bring it back, rap versus karaoke, but we say, you know what? It's Sam Smith. We want to hear some real karaoke. A lot of you can sing. We need to see if you can translate that on the radio. Our first contestant, Steven. Hey, Steven.
Hey, what's up?
All right, Steven, for these Sam Smith tickets, what song will you sing for us on the radio?
I'm going to be singing Lay Me Down by Sam Smith.
That's a big song, Steven. That's a real big song. Are you ready for it?
Let's do it.
All right, whenever you're ready, you start singing.
Yes, I do. I believe that one day I will be where I was, right there, right next to you. It's hard. The days just seem so dark. The moon, the stars are nothing without you. Your touch, your skin, where do I begin? No words can explain the way I'm missing you. Deny this emptiness, this hole that I've inside. These tears, they tell their own story. Told me not to cry when you were gone. But the feeling's overwhelming. It's much too strong. Can I lay by your side next to you?
Go ahead, Steve.
Dang.
You, and make sure you're all right. I'll take care of you.
Chill.
I don't want to be here if I can't be with you tonight.
Man, I want to go to the show now, Steven. All right. Good job with that. Good job with that. Man,
Thank you.
Sounds just like him. Man.
He was pretty good.
Wow.
Has a whole lot of woo-woo-woos.
Sounds just like Steven right there. Yeah, he did. All right. Next contestant, Katie. Hey, Katie.
Hello.
You ready to bring it, Katie?
Good luck.
I'm ready to bring it.
All right. What song will you be performing on karaoke for Sam Smith tickets?
So it's a country song. It's by the band Perry, and it's called You Better Dig Too.
All right. Better Dig Too.
A wedding song.
Your wedding song. All right. Go ahead. Sing it.
I told you on the day we wed, I was gonna love you till I said. Made you wait till the wedding night. That's the first and the last time I will wait. So if the ties of bind ever do come loose, time in and out like a hangman's noose. 'Cause I'll go to heaven or I'll go to hell before I see you with someone else. So put me in the ground, put me 6 foot down, and let the stone say, here lies the girl whose only crutch was one of my men, just a little too much. And if you go before I do, better tell the grave digger that he better dig too.
Man, Katie, you felt that song. You felt it.
Oh, I get it. Dig
Two
graves.
Yeah, build 2 graves. I
Next
thought it was going to be Better Dig also, but it meant 2.
No, yeah, not
Gotcha.
dig as well.
Yes. All right, Katie, you felt that song. You took you back to your wedding day, didn't it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am, it did. Oh, man. All right. The next one, Janice. Good morning, Janice.
Hi, good morning.
All right, Janice, what will you be performing today for the Sam Smith ticket?
I'm not the only one. By
Ooh.
Sam Smith.
Uh-oh, that's a big song.
Yeah.
Are you ready for it?
I had to pull over just to make sure.
And I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. So whenever you're ready to sing, you go ahead.
Okay. You and me, we made a vow, for better or for worse. I can't believe you let me down, but the proof's in the way and it hurts. For months on end I've had my doubts. denying every tear. I wish this would be over now, but I know that I still need you here. You say I'm crazy, 'cause you don't think I know what you've done. But when you call me baby, I know I'm not the only one.
That's
My
good.
goodness.
Wow. I don't envy the judges on this one.
Yes.
I don't envy the judges on this one. All right. Ray.
Oh, why do I always gotta go first?
Ray.
First is easy.
It is easy.
I'll go first.
Okay.
All right, Brian, you go first. Go ahead.
I'm going with the last one, not the
Janice.
only one.
Janice.
Denise. How about that?
I'm going with Janice. I'm going with Janice too.
Well, I'm going to go with Katie. Better dig too. No, I'm going with Steven. He did a great
They were
job.
all so
They were really all good.
Steven was good too.
Wow. Wow. Janice, congratulations.
Yay, I'm so happy.
Man.
Happy, thank you.
I was a little worried about you when you called in. You said, I guess I'll do a Sam Smith song. Which
Yeah.
one? I don't know. I'm going to find one. I'm like, dang.
Thank you.
You
Thank
did.
Thank you. I'm on my way to organic chemistry at UCF, so
Nice.
yes, woo, go
Wow.
Knights.
Wait.
First one, I'm super happy.
And
Thank you,
if y'all in that class say, hey girl, we heard you on the radio. Got a pair of tickets to see Sam Smith Glory of the Tour. It's going to be Wednesday, July 26th at the Amway. Another chance to win, and that's for Katie and Steven. Go to xl1067.com/contest. Janice, you hold on, and we'll quickly get some information from you when we come
Yes,
back.
we quickly will.
Can sang and she's smart. She's
I
going to
know.
organic chemistry.
Goodness. All right, you hold on a second. All right, the Talent Hour continues when we come back. Poetry Slam on the way on Johnny's House. It's 8:38 on a Friday. You are listening to Orlando's #1 hit music station, XL 1067. This is Johnny's house. Partly cloudy showers. They're going to end early in the afternoon. Then a cold front's going to come in. Looking for a wind chill tonight of 33 degrees right here in Central Florida. High today of 68 to 64. And then tomorrow is going to be a lot of sunshine with the high of 53 with the low of 37. And then Sunday, it's going to be sunny with the high of 59 and a low of 43. A good day to stay in and not feel guilty about watching football.
Yeah, really.
All day, all weekend long. Here's something, man. We mentioned this before, man. Nobody cares about Friday 13th. Don't care at all. It used to be a thing.
There's a poll, I think it said 52% of people say that they don't think it's unlucky at all.
No.
So half don't think of it, and only 30% of people are superstitious at all.
Yeah. And I don't think people care about the whole black cat thing, crossing your path or anything. None of that stuff.
I mean, walking under a ladder is just dumb. You can take 2 steps to the left or 2 steps to the right and not try to pass underneath the ladder. That's just stupid.
Yeah. One of the worst, and I've mentioned this every time we mention Friday 13th, one of the worst appearances or things that we did, if we went downtown Orlando and put up all the things that were bad luck on a Friday 13th.
Yeah. Did you really?
Yep, and people wouldn't do it. It was like, here's a mirror. Will you break it?
Break it.
No. How about this? Step on that crack. No. We had a ladder. We had everything.
Yeah.
It was horrible.
I mean, those are the things that people believe in. But
and it was hot back then. Friday 13th was the thing. Ooh. No, it was horrible. And one thing we realized, and that's why we stopped doing remotes and stuff in downtown Orlando unless we're in a particular place, is that people are going to work. They ain't got time to be playing.
Yeah.
They have no time to be playing on the radio.
Games, boy.
Like, hey, sir, how are you? I'm going to work. Hey, walk to this ladder.
I mean, you could put it right in front of the doorway so they have no choice.
Yeah.
They do that. They do that New York thing where they can look at you and just walk past you like they haven't seen you. You ever see that in New York?
Yep.
Somebody looking right at you.
Yeah, that's why everyone thinks New York is unfriendly. And they're not unfriendly. They just don't have time for you.
I just don't have time for the games. And now that everybody's trying to do Instagram stunts all over the place, yeah, it was bad. But nobody really cares. It's Friday 13th. Ooh, what is that?
Yeah, I'm not scared.
It's just Friday. It's just happened to be the 13th. That just happens to be on a Friday.
It's going to be my lucky day when I win that Mega Millions.
I know, man. And if it's your lucky
hope
day,
so.
some of that luck going to come down to me, too. So I wish you all the luck in the world.
It's the trickle-down effect.
I don't mind. I ain't going to get the 300 million. But I'm sure I'll get something. I'll give me a little something change. Same here.
I got to make it where we can all walk.
Yes. That's
just
right.
one of us being able to walk ain't good enough.
That's right. And then we come back in here. Hey, we got a meeting Tuesday. No, we
Nah,
don't.
we
Nah,
don't.
we're good.
Nah, we don't.
And then give him that look like, huh?
What? Say something.
Huh? What?
Say, what? Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh? Okay. Because Brian won that money. See, I ain't played yet, so I can't put myself in it. But I plan on doing that before I leave here. All right, it is the Talent Hour. Continue. It is time for Poetry Slam. And lately, it's been hot, man. You guys have really been bringing out the poetry. And today, if you win, we're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets. Check out the New Orleans Pelicans Orlando Magic. It's going to be Friday, January 20th, 7 o'clock at the Amway Center. The topic today is, it's going to be cold tonight. That's the topic. It's going to be cold tonight. You got to write some original poetry or some spoken word literature that you're going to read and recite live on the radio. And the best one, you're going to hook you up with those tickets. Check out the Pelicans Orlando Magic Friday, January 20th. All right, we haven't even started writing ourselves, so we're all going to be at a little disadvantage. And I'm going to be at a further disadvantage because I got to answer the phones. All right, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Original poetry. It's going to be cold tonight. All right, the best one, do your best right now. Call us up if you want to do it. We're going to hook you up with those tickets. Check out the Pelicans Orlando Magic on Friday, January 20th. All right, Poetry Slam. Let's start writing together right here on Johnny's House. 8:51. It is Johnny's house. Expect the rain to continue. Then later on this afternoon, it's going to clear up. And a cold front's going to come through. High today of 68. It is 64 right now. But later on tonight, there's going to be a wind chill. It's going to make it feel like it's 33. All right. It's time for Poetry Slam. While you poet and spoken word writers get an opportunity to shine on the radio. I want to welcome everybody to Johnny's Coffee House. Tonight's special. I know you wait to hear those things. This one's pretty good. We do have that Michelin-inspired chef. He used to work at the Michelin tire place, but now he works for us. And he said this week we're going to get healthy. Okay. So today's special is fried kale with gravy on mashed potatoes with cheese on top.
Oh.
Ew.
That's real healthy.
Right. The greens with the starch.
That's right. Mm-hmm. Deep fried kale. It didn't fry well, but we're going to continue with that. That's going to be $29.95.
Ooh, that's steep. Kale's expensive.
Yes, it is expensive.
Got eggs in it?
No, we couldn't afford it. We could not afford the eggs. If you do want eggs in it, that's going to take it up to $32.45. But it's egg-free, and we will throw in a glass of iced tea, just one for that one if you want that.
What a
in the
great
coffee
combination.
House. I'm telling you. Yeah, fried. You ever had fried kale on gravy with mashed
I've actually
potatoes?
had fried kale, which is good.
I've had fried spinach. It's actually
not-
pretty good.
Yes. Yeah, we used the same fat back that we used when we made the pork sandwiches last week. We just dipped that on in there.
Something wrong with this kitchen. Something wrong with this place.
It's run by a guy who used to run a tire shop, right?
Yeah, he's Michelin inspired. All right. The topic today is it's going to be cold tonight. And seeing I'm on stage, I'm going to go ahead and start this thing. It's going to be cold tonight. It's a good time to hold someone tight. Tonight, I think I'm going to make a call. Come over, baby. Tonight, you can have it all. Unfortunately, there won't be a fire roaring in your face. Last time I did that, I burnt down my place. I do have a hot tub connected to the pool. Come on, baby, tonight. Let's get in and act a damn fool. Thank you.
Yeah, that was an invite.
That was freaking phenomenal.
That's an open invite to someone. I'm not sure who.
I see Ray's name on the bill, but it hasn't been scratched through as is not to perform tonight.
She's too drunk to participate
Ray
today.
is not performing. Waiter, please take away her plate of fried kale with gravy on mashed potatoes with the cheese, and also charge her for that glass of sweet tea. Okay.
I thought it was lemonade.
It was sweet tea.
That came with the.
We don't do lemonades.
Oh, okay.
Lemon's too expensive.
I'm sorry to disappoint my fans today.
And we need.
I know they showed up for me, but
Ray had a right at the block.
Last week was a banger for me. I dropped some bombs. If we want to go back and listen to the podcast,
she's referring to her old stuff, her greatest hits.
You know,
if you're watching the live stream, you can see the.
They called me out. They're like, "Yo, she's stressing."
Did they really?
Yeah, I was stressing.
Yeah, writer's block. She couldn't come up with
I
nothing.
started reading emails, and I was like, "What am I doing? I'm supposed to be writing."
If y'all can, just go ahead and escort her out. We won't need her presence.
Please do.
Go listen to last week.
And do that. And if you want some Ray's greatest hits, go ahead and listen to last week's Poetry Slam. But we have a new poet on the scene. Her name is Lauren. Hey, Lauren.
Hello.
All right, Lauren, we'd like to hear your poetry. Are you ready? If you could tell the people in the back to be quiet and hold out on their order.
Writer posse.
She's trying to get somewhere where she can do her poem without people hearing
my
it.
daughter off at school.
She's in the car line. Hey, please be careful. Okay?
Yes, okay.
Okay.
I am ready.
Okay. The stage is yours.
Tonight it's getting cold, and I'm getting old. It hurts my bones. Please leave me alone. I live in Florida. Please go back to Iowa. I need the sunshine to enjoy my wine.
Oh, I like that.
Right.
Oh, I like
She
that.
did as basic as you could do. You couldn't do that.
That was great. that was great.
That was green eggs and ham.
I'm telling you it was. Lauren, you hold on a second. I like that. Straight basic.
I mean.
No frills whatsoever. Valerie is on the stage now, Valerie. And Lauren, go ahead and go in the back. We got a plate of you. It was Ray's plate. We took it from her. It's still hot, though. It's still hot. You get the fried kale and the mashed potatoes with the cheese. Yeah, it was her plate, but she didn't breathe on it or nothing. Valerie, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Valerie, welcome to Poetry Slam. Are you ready?
Yes.
Topic is going to be cold tonight. Go for it.
It's going to be cold tonight, so come cuddle me tight. I ain't talking about Netflix and chill unless you're trying to pay a bill.
Ooh.
Just kidding. Let's do it right. I promise I won't bite unless you like that.
Valerie!
Yo, I love
Valerie!
Oh, the invite's going on.
I like that, Valerie. You hold on. We're about to go raw.
Yes!
On the Poetry Slam.
Always a good time.
Wow. XL, good morning. Who is this? Hello, we're talking to you.
Oh, yes, hello.
Hello. What is your name?
Andy O.
Andy O. All right, you are live on Poetry Slam. Please don't swear. It's going to be cold tonight. You go.
All right.
Anytime.
So,
whenever you want to
it's
start.
going to be cold outside. How cold can it be, right? I mean, it's colder than it was last night. What can I do tonight? It's later than today. Maybe I'll stay. But my wallet won't say anything today.
My man!
Yo,
Woo!
straight off the dome.
I like that.
That was word salad, but okay.
What's your name again?
Andy O.
Andy O. I'll write that, Andy O. All right. And our headliner.
Tonight is later than today.
Straight off the dome.
Straight off there. You see that, Ray? You should feel really bad right now.
I do.
Real bad
I'm
right
pathetic,
now.
actually.
All right.
Maybe we can take a walk by the bay.
All right. The
Go get some
headliner is hitting the stage.
What do you say?
From Bo Key. Our headliner this morning is BG.
Since you guys didn't get anything from Ray today, I decided to switch my style up and take Ray's style
All
to
right.
fill in the
All right.
void.
Appreciate it.
Cold! Cold front. Cold front is coming.
Yeah.
The temps will go down.
What?
There could be frost on the ground. Make sure you cover your parts. It's going to be cold tonight. The royal peen could get frostbite.
What? Listen to the podcast.
Put it in a fuzzy sock or one of those hats that the Royal Guard wears. That'll also work.
Yes.
Oh my God, I love that.
Very good, y'all.
That was great.
Very good. Very good, y'all. See that river. Very good. Very good. All right, we got some. We got to find our contestant. First one was Lauren, Valerie, and then Andy O. Ray don't like to go first, so Brian, we'll throw it over to you.
Oh, you know, I'm going Andy O in his word salad.
Right? Boom. You going Andy O also?
Yeah.
Well, Andy O. He hung up. No.
I love Lauren.
Well, I mean, he might call back. All right. Well, Andy O, if you call back, we'll hook you up with a pair of tickets. Check out the New Orleans Pelicans, Orlando Magic. If you don't call back, that will be the prize for the list later on this morning. All right. That is how it's done. Poetry Slam. Hopefully, Ray, next week you don't have that writer's block.
Yeah, I'll show up next week. I think I drank too much this week.
Do you need us to give you the topic today for next week so you can get started now?
Shut your mouth, okay?
You tell me
Shut
what you
it.
need.
All right. I'm having a rough time.
Hey, it's Johnny Magic. It's time to pay your bills.
Your chance at $1,000. Now, enter this nationwide keyword at XL1067.com. Credit. That's credit. Enter it now at XL1067.com.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's Lil Nas X.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Okay, so Friday, new movies that are coming out this weekend.
All right.
We have Plane. It's rated R with Gerard Butler.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool. It's a plane that goes down, but it goes down in like a jungle where they have people fighting and they're trying to kidnap them.
It's very weird.
It does look really weird.
He plays a commercial pilot forced to make an emergency landing on an island during a storm, but it turns out they landed in an area of the Philippines that ruled by a heavily armed anti-government militant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the second one is A Man Called Otto. That is Tom Hanks.
Yeah, that's weird. I
He's
saw
a grumpy
that.
old man grieving
Yeah.
over the recent loss of his wife. He's reluctantly drawn into the troubles of a new family that moves into the neighborhood, and he eventually rediscovers that who's going to live next door.
Yeah, I think that'll be number one because people are going to be cold and they want to go do something.
House Party. LeBron James.
I don't know, man.
LeBron James
Brian,
produced the reboot of 1990's House Party.
LeBron produced it.
Yeah.
That ain't why I'm saying I don't know, man, because whatever. But you don't mess with a classic like that. Like the original House Party with Kid and Play.
I think it'll do well.
You think
I think
really?
will, yeah.
I think it'll do well.
Yeah,
I
think
just,
it'll do well. It's not for you.
Oh man, I just don't know that you can mess with a classic like that.
Mhm.
That'd be like if they
know.
tried to redo Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That just doesn't.
But I mean, like.
But here's the thing. It's a new generation.
It is.
Yeah.
So some of them may not have ever seen the original.
That's probably what it is. They should have called it something else
Yeah.
to me and
Yeah.
not even tied it to House Party.
Mhm.
Although I know Kid and Play have a part in it, but I
Do
mean,
they?
still,
Okay.
yeah. But I mean, I saw them at the premiere, so I'm guessing they
Okay,
have
had
something to do with it. So I get why you tied it, but I don't know. Like to me, you shouldn't even tie it. That's like when they did Karate Kid with Will
Yeah.
Smith's
Mhm.
kid.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do the Kung Fu Kid or something. But Don't mess with the Karate Kid.
I was drinking some water, about to spit that all over my screen.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so Jack Nicholson's friends are worried that he's going to die alone, which I'm like, this is kind of like morbid, but I mean, like, he's Jack Nicholson, so he's.
But here's the thing, he's always had young starlets around him, but that changed.
Yeah, so, but what they're saying is that, he's 85, and so people are just thinking that he's going to be just kind of a loner, and he's made it clear that, his home is his castle, but people just want to, like, wish him to come out of his home and, like, pop up every more
I think he's turned into that man that I'm happy at home. I got everything I need at home.
Yeah.
I got money. I got everything.
Some people want to die alone.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are saying that, like, there are concerns that even, like, last year, I think it was, he did an interview, and some sources are saying that they're worried that he's got dementia.
Yeah.
So people are worried about that. His mind is kind of gone. So.
Well, he should have a nurse that just comes by to check on him maybe once or twice a week.
Yeah.
He has enough. I mean, he made so much money off that Batman franchise.
He's so rich.
Yeah.
I know. So last year we had a lot of new music, and obviously since it is a new year, we've got a lot of more new music coming out, but some albums that are coming out. Sam Smith is dropping his, or they're dropping theirs January 27th. Pink February 17th. Macklemore coming out with a new album on March 3rd.
Where Ron Lewis at?
I mean, maybe he's still there.
Yeah, I don't know.
They didn't throw his name in it, though.
I don't see him listed anywhere. Rebecca Black. Making a comeback.
Rebecca Black?
I swear to you.
Friday,
I
girl,
swear
Friday?
to you. Rebecca Black is making a comeback. So, yeah. And then, of course, there's some other new music announcements from Selena Gomez, Beyonce, Kim Petras, and hopefully Rihanna, since she has been promoting some other stuff. And then, of course, the big headlines and news this morning is Lisa Marie Presley passing away at the age of 54, which is so sad to see.
Because she was at the Golden Globes.
The Golden Globes Tuesday
she was
night.
there.
She was over there celebrating the fact that they're celebrating her
Elvis,
father.
Yeah.
And they won Golden Globes and everything for the movie that came out about her dad. And Austin Butler was there. They were taking shots and drinking and having a good time. So unfortunately, she passed away at 54.
All right, take a breath, because when you come back, you're gonna tell us what's going on this weekend.
Yes, sir.
Right here on Johnny's House. XL Orlando, XL 1067. Orlando's MLK Throwback Weekend is happening this weekend all the way through Monday. It is 9:07. Yep, it is raining. It's going to clear up and it's going to get cold. Temperature's going to drop. Looking for the high today of 68. It is 64 right now, and the temperature's going to drop later on. But the weekend's going to be nice. A little cool outside, but a lot of sunshine. So get out and do something, Ray. What can they do?
All right, speaking of MLK, the holiday parade is happening this weekend in downtown Orlando, kicking off Saturday at 10 a.m. So big celebration. And it's pretty big every single year, and it's a fun time. So
downtown Orlando
from 10 to 1. So across Lake Eola, that whole area right there. All weekend long, there is Jurassic World Live.
Are you going?
Yes, I'm taking the kids tonight, which I'm really excited about.
They're going to love it, believe me.
And I got to interview one of the guys that is a dinosaur. Like, he's inside the dinosaur. And he's saying that there's a pre-show thing that they do. So if you are going to the event at Amway, they have something an hour before where you can go down and take pictures with the dinosaurs and all that stuff. So, yeah, if you're going,
so cool.
Go to the pre-show. And then also the 45th Central Florida Scottish Highland Games, which we talked about earlier. You can come and enjoy culture and festivities from Scotland.
Men in kilts.
Men in kilts, all the food and drinks and music. You said they have...
They do. Well, they do these athletic competitions, but they're from like the Scottish Highlands. So one of them is the log tossing. They throw these giant logs as far as they can.
They put them in their hands down here and you
throw them as far as they can. Chop
Every
things.
single year that this happens, I feel like it just like pops up and I'm like, what the heck? Because I've always wanted to go.
You want to go, but at the last minute, boom, here it is.
Yeah. Also at 1010 Brewing, they're doing a rib festival. Rib festival Saturday, 11 a.m. It kicks off, going to 5 p.m. So it's basically there's a cook-off for the best ribs, and teams are going to be competing with various prizes, including like cash prizes and all that stuff. But 100% of the tickets support the Second Harvest Food Bank. So if you do want to go check it out, 1010 Brewing on Saturday. And then, of course, the Hula Bowl is this weekend, which is also Saturday at noon. So lots of football on Saturday and, of course, on Sunday.
Oh, yeah, football weekend. Some of y'all, half of y'all going to be happy, half of you going to be really, really sad.
Yeah.
Because this is the playoffs. Is win, you continue, lose, you go home. What day is your team playing?
Sunday,
1 o'clock. Nice.
Yep.
Good luck with that one.
Thanks.
All right. And where can they see that? You can have that posted anywhere?
Yeah, so it's on the Johnny's House live blog if you want to check it out, and on XL 1067.
All right, coming up with this list, and we're going to give away those tickets to see Jurassic World Live Tour, which is coming, and we just talked about that. But you got to play the list. If you don't know about it, never heard about it, we're going to tell you about it next on Johnny's House.
Winter Garden, it's time to pay your bills.
Oh, Winter Park, it's time to pay your bills. Winter Springs, give me the cash. Central Florida, it's time to pay your bills on XL 1067.
Wherever you call home in Central Florida, we've got you covered with the cash.
Listen to XL 1067 for our keyword at the top of every hour weekdays from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Your chance to win $1,000 every hour, 13 times a day.
Win your share of $13,000 a day, $65,000 a week.
Set a reminder on your phone right now. Pay your bills on XL 1067.
Sponsored by Dan Newland Injury Attorneys.
This traffic center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newland.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
So I have a crash on the right shoulder eastbound on I-4 at State Road 536. Eastbound I-4 Express has an accident in the right lane at Florida's Turnpike. On the 408 at Crystal Lake Drive, there's an accident in the center lane. Had a wreck southbound on John Young Parkway at the 408, taking up 2 right lanes, and the entrance ramp from the eastbound 408 to John Young Parkway has the left lane blocked. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Daisy Cash.
When every minute matters, you know that you can count on Advent Health ER to be close by to care for you when you need it the most. They're ready to handle any emergency you may have, like shortness of breath, chest pain, loss of vision, strokes, and even heart attacks. Some of you may second guess going to the ER, but no, by putting off emergency care, it can be detrimental to your health and make matters even worse. So don't delay. If something doesn't feel right or you're having an obvious emergency, have a plan ready to go to the closest Advent Health emergency room. You can find out about Central Florida's #1 ER by going to yourtrustedER.com. yourtrustedER.com.
Whoa, make that switch. Make that switch to City Kia.
to City Kia.
The City Kia Sell-A-thon is going on right now. Thousands have made the switch to City Kia, and you can too. City Kia has the largest Telluride inventory ever. Dozens of Tellurides in stock. New Kia Forte, Soul, Sorento, Sportage, and K5. Get up to $5,000 over KBB for your trade. Make the switch and start today in a new City Kia. Visit us at citykia.com.
Make that switch to City Kia.
Thinking about becoming a nurse? Rasmussen University is giving you the green light to take that next step. As the #1 educator of registered nurses in Florida in 2020, we have a broad variety of affordable nursing programs, and we're here to help you every step of the way. It's your move. Get going here in Florida or online at rasmussen.edu/Florida. At Rasmussen University, green means go.
Lucifer! Michael!
The War of Angels has come to Earth.
This January, Friday the 13th.
Science has given the devil his way out of hell.
God would never allow it.
Isn't that why he sent you?
Evil will be reborn.
I will return to you as your God.
The Devil Conspiracy. In theaters January 13th. Rated R. Under 17. Not admitted without parent.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're starting to speak another language, like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right.
If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
Babbel.
Babbel. Go to babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
From the Bogan Munz & Munz Weather Center. Results matter. Choose Bogan Munz & Munz.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores.
Rain showers likely this morning, then becoming partly cloudy for the rest of the day. High of only 64.
Staples Print and Marketing is committed to quality and printing perfect every time. Now at Staples, get $10 off your document printing and marketing materials order of $50 or more. Offer ends 2/11. See staples.com/store/printing for details. Try Staples and see the difference.
Only iHeartRadio gives you access to all. Access to all of your favorite radio stations.
It's Ryan Seacrest.
Hi, I'm Ellen Kay.
It's Elvis Duran. Bobby Bones here. Hola, soy Enrique Santos.
Access to all of the once-in-a-lifetime events.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival.
The iHeartRadio Music Award.
The iHeart Country Festival. Alter Ego, are you ready?
Access to all of the best free curated playlists.
My favorite music. The best songs.
A little bit of everything.
Access to all of the great podcasts for every interest.
The Stuff You Should Know podcast.
The Daily Show podcast.
The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Access to all of the mind-blowing contests.
$20,000.
Backstage to hang with The Weeknd.
Incredible. Access to all of your favorite superstars.
Hey, this is Taylor Swift.
This is Drake. This is Bruno Mars.
iHeartRadio.
This is how I get to you.
Only iHeartRadio gives you access to all. And best of all, it doesn't cost a thing. Download the absolutely free iHeartRadio app now.
Broadcasting live from the Todd Minor Law Studios. Involved in an accident? Get a former insurance company attorney on your side.
Hey, it's Ariana Grande. I picked out a new song for you. Ready? XL 1067.
9:19 where it's going to be cold tonight. Today, the temperature is going to drop, partly cloudy, isolated showers, wind gusts. It's going to be 68 is the high, but we're already there. Now the temperature is going to start dropping from this point on. It is 64 right now, and then later on tonight, it's going to be very breezy. They're talking about 23-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and it's cold. That means wind chill. It's going to feel like it's 33, but tomorrow and Sunday, 53 tomorrow, 59 on Sunday, but cold on both nights. Now, it's an opportunity to stay indoors, and we talked about if you are a football fan. Some of y'all don't give a damn about football, but this is it. Now, everything you've been watching has been leading up for the next couple of weekends. Let's see, if you just don't know the schedule, tomorrow's first game is at 4:30. Seahawks, 49ers. I might watch that. I may not. If I got something to do, I'll do it.
Cool thing is the Seahawks weren't supposed to be any good because they cut Russell Wilson loose to Denver, and they're trash. And now
they're in the
Seattle's
playoffs.
good.
I will watch the 8:15 game. If you're not into football and you want to cheer it on, that is the Jacksonville Jaguars playing the Chargers. And I don't think the Jaguars have been in the playoffs in, 2000?
It's been a while. No, I want to say it's been a while.
It's been a while.
Last time all the Florida teams made the playoffs was 1999.
1999.
Yeah.
So we're going to cheer on the Jaguars. And then Ray's team, the Buffalo Bills, played the Miami Dolphins B team because everybody's hurt.
Yeah, well,
but they're dangerous.
yeah.
They're dangerous, though.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's just so sloppy every single time we play them.
Boy, if you lose this week to them, y'all going to have some
mouth.
serious
Don't
problems.
even put that in the universe.
You can't even name the quarterback for the Dolphins right now.
No, I don't think they can name him.
I think his name is Skyler.
I'm like, no, I can't.
I mean,
their backup quarter, like my hand hurt a little bit. I can't play. And then that's at 1 o'clock. Then at 4:30 is the Giants-Vikings game. There's a lot of New Yorkers in town cheering on those Vikings because you can't cheer on the Jets. They're playing, and then tomorrow, Sunday night at 8:15 is the Ravens, Bengals, and then the big game where people are going to lose their damn mind.
I am so mad that they did this.
It's the Cowboys, Buccaneers, Monday night at 8:15.
I was excited for it to be on Sunday evening because I am off on Monday because it's MLK Day.
Yes.
And then they put that damn thing on Monday night.
Yeah.
Monday.
I'm so excited that the Bills play 1 o'clock Sunday.
Sunday, it's a good day.
Perfect.
You can enjoy yourself.
Yeah, head out to the block party
Yep,
afterwards.
and then afterwards you're done on We don't have to work on Monday.
My wife's a Cowboys fan. I'm a Bucks fan, but a Cowboys fan second because of her. So I could go either way, but I want the Bucks to win because I'm a Bucks fan.
And we're not talking, getting deep into sports, but Cowboy fans, I feel your heart's all over the place. You don't know what to do.
Well, same thing with the Bucks. They've got a slew of injuries.
Yeah.
So
that's
why they have a losing record.
Yes, they do.
But they're still in the playoffs.
And then they're the home team. How does that work?
Because they won their division because their division's so crap.
Yeah, so it's going to be some good football over the weekend if you want to do that.
Yeah.
If you stay indoors, if not, get out and do something. But it's going to be kind of a cold weekend this weekend.
It's going to be sunny, though.
Oh, it's going to be sunny, yeah.
Super bright.
Now, I haven't been out of the studio.
Cold.
Brian said like it's starting, that rain part is gone.
It's still a little bit out there, and it's still cloudy. It's going to be cloudy all day. But, for the most part, it looks like the rain has moved through.
You know those weird days, and we're going to feel one today, is that, okay, when you do morning radio, you get out of your car, it's a certain temperature. You expect that's just how it is. When you walk out, it's going to be warmer. In the summertime, when you walk out of here, it's blazing.
It's so hot.
But it's going to be weird because when we walk out of here today, it's going to be colder outside than it was.
Yeah.
And then the temperature's going to start dropping from there. But
by middle of the night tonight, it's going to be like almost 30.
I was supposed to go out and meet some friends and smoke a cigar, but I don't think I am because we sit outside.
We have plans already, so we have to go.
Really?
They're already prepaid. There's a Beauty and the Beast themed thing.
Oh, yeah, you was mentioning that.
The bar downtown, yeah.
Yeah.
And you had to pay in advance. So we already bought our tickets because my wife wants to go, so we're going.
You should still go have a cigar.
Nah, man. See, here's the thing.
You have it early, though.
I know, but here's what I thought about. If we sit outside, okay, I got to wear a coat. And if I smoke a cigar, that coat's done.
Yeah.
It is done. And I don't want to sit out there like, man, it's pretty cool, man. So I don't know.
You need a smoking jacket.
You do.
Smoking jackets back in the day was for pipes, though.
I know, but I mean, and then
or you know that, did you?
It's a smoking jacket, so it's always going to smell like smoke.
See, anything I like whenever I go out and I only smoke a cigar maybe once every month or every other month, I know whatever I'm wearing, I try not to even bring it into the house because it's a closed environment and smoke is all over the place. So I ain't trying to mess up a jacket. I'm not trying to do that.
I'll just stay home.
I'll ruin my fun.
You're very adultish because I would not have even thought of that.
Really?
No.
Oh, man. See, you won't know now. It's just when you want to wear that again, you're like.
Well, then you got to put it in your car to go home.
I remember one time I came, I had gone out during the week and I had a cigar. And later on the next week, I put those same jeans on. I'm sitting in my car going, What is that smell? Oh, I can't. I had to go back in and change because I didn't want y'all to go, what the hell in here smell like cigar smoke? It would have been that way. All right, it's time to play the list. This is where Brian has gone through the web. He has the answer. It doesn't matter what you have. If it doesn't match his, it does not matter. And what we try to do is get closest to number one. Now, this is only the second week, and I'll give Ray the love. She's a 4-time. I didn't say 4 consecutive times. She has won 4 times since we've been playing this game. She won last year. I've lost so much that I'm going to try to take another attitude this year. I'm going to be more aggressive and talk more junk.
Oh, okay.
Speak it into existence.
That's right. Hey, last year I was nice. Where did that get me? Got me nowhere. So I'm going to talk trash. Don't let me win. I'll be the worst winner ever. I don't care what it takes. I'm planning on winning this thing.
It's going to be a great year.
It's going to be a great year. I thought about it. I'm like, you know what? Just be nice about it. No. I'm just going to be, and I'm winning right now. How many points do I have?
You got 2.
2 points I have because I am winning.
And you weren't even on the list. You just won the room.
Yeah.
That's right. That's what kind of the year is going to be. I'm just going to be vocally intimidating.
We switched the point system.
Yeah. All right. Explain that, Ray.
You win the room. It's 2 points.
Yep.
Yes.
Being on the list
is 1.
Is 1 point. No negative.
No negative at all.
So if you're in the top 10, you get a point. You win the room, you get 2.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then
that's it. All
right.
right.
On the list. If you're not on the list, you're just dumb.
You're just dumb.
But you don't lose.
We don't like to think that. All right, here's the thing. If you win today, you got 4 tickets to Jurassic World Live Tour. It is happening today through the 16th, and it's a lot of fun. Take your family. We're going to give you 4 tickets to do that. But you got to call 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Once you call, we will tell you what the list is and lock in your answer, so that way you cannot change. All right, so if you want to play, you get an opportunity to go to get these 4 tickets to Jurassic World Live Tour, then now's time to call in. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Continue. You can, when you come back, you can watch me continue my victories and this game. And if I win today, it's just going to be brutal. That's it. That's how it works. Brutal. I'm just going to. It's going to.
Game of the year.
Yes. I'm setting the tone now. Right now. Anyway, you want to play? Call right here on Johnny's House.
Not really into talking. We text 41067. Brought to you by attorney Dan Newlin. In a wreck, need a check? Just Google Dan Newlin.
This traffic center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newlin.
This report is sponsored by Macy's.
Still have a crash on the right shoulder eastbound on I-4 at State Road 536, and the eastbound I-4 express lanes have a wreck in the right lane at
The list is brought to you by The Patio, downtown Orlando's ultimate nightlife destination, featuring 4 rooms, 6 DJs, 3 dance floors, 18 and up, no cover. Check out The Patio Orlando on Facebook and Instagram.
9:36, Johnny's house. High today of 68, 64 right now. And temperature's going to drop later on tonight with a wind chill. All right, it's time to play the list. Brian has gone to the web. Only he know where he got this list from. We don't even know. We don't even look over his shoulder. We have no idea. But it doesn't matter what list you have. If it doesn't match his, it does not matter. The closest to number one will win. I am guaranteeing victory today like I will every single week.
Do you want to make a bet?
Nope.
There's a guarantee?
Too early in the season to be making bets. Because why would I make a bet with you? I'm winning. That's stupid.
But I'm saying for something outside of points.
No. I am not betting today. I just
call me
guarantee.
Stupid?
For you to say, what did you
call
say?
me stupid?
Oh, yeah, for me to bet money on a contest that I'm winning?
I'm not talking about points. I'm talking about other things.
He didn't
Make
say
money.
you are stupid.
No, it's fine.
I have this argument at home all the time.
Degrading host we have.
When I say my wife's being an itch,
I'm just
she
kidding.
said, don't call me an itch.
Open your wallet.
I said, I didn't call you an itch. I said, you're being an itch. It's a big difference.
I haven't got cash, but I got Cash App.
How much did that be?
Oh, dang. Big baller. Must have cashed his paycheck.
Yeah, I did. Went right to the bank.
Went over to Amscott.
Yep.
Got him some Tootsie Rolls.
They still have those.
Hundo.
100?
You want some of that? If not, be quiet.
Ray said she got to pay rent.
Yeah, I'm a single mother now.
All right, then. All right, then.
Oh, Johnny's
All
trying
right.
to take money from the single
All
mommies.
right.
Usually you give money to the single mommies.
All right. All right, then. Get out of the yard with the big dog. Okay. All right, Brian. What is the list? Oh, and behind the scenes, we spent the wheel, and I am going first. Okay. What is the list, sir?
All right. So with
Can I get a quack real quick?
with
No!
the NFL,
No!
the NFL playoffs going on this weekend, I figured it'd be good to tell you what to bring to the party. So this is a brand new list
Yes.
that I found. Actually,
Yes.
it was sent to me. Of the most essential foods to have at your NFL party this weekend.
All right, some of them are obvious. We can't use them because the listeners have them locked in. I'm going to go with the old reliable, always got to be there, pizza.
Pizza, you say?
Pizza, I say.
That's a solid choice. It is number 9.
Number 9?
Yep.
Wow.
So you are...
Wow,
You
number
got
9.
1 point because you're on the
The
list.
list, okay. All right, Ray, number 9.
Niner.
It's wide open
Okay,
for
so
you,
yeah,
Ray.
Wow.
1 point. Hold on. Let me
Number
get this 1 point because I
9?
forgot the system. Okay.
Wow.
So he gets a point right
Yeah.
now just for being in the top 10.
9?
All right, I'm going with little sliders, little burgers.
Not bad.
Some burgers.
Burgers, you say?
Yeah, some
Sliders
burgers.
or burgers? Burgers or sliders? Which
Does it
one?
do I have to pick one?
I'm going to need you to pick one.
What the-
Yes.
I'm going to need you to pick one. Ooh, and this, by knowing that you need to pick one, you know this could go 50-50, right?
Yep. I say sliders.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. That's what I say.
What are you going to say?
I'm scared.
I'm looking at Brian's list. It said sliders. Come on, Ray.
You know I'm going to take it. I'm just going to say sliders.
Oh, damn. What does it be?
Dang it. Don't do that, Brian. Don't do that to me. Don't do it to me.
Ray!
Stop it.
Ray, this goes down as one of the bigger chokes in history.
Shut the
Like when Detroit
Sliders
said
are
cookies.
a lot of football parties.
It's burgers, Ray. And not only is it burgers is number 1.
Yeah. See, I threw that in
Today's
her mind.
not a good day
You know
for
what?
me.
You know, I threw that. I said slider.
And sliders is not in the top 10, so you get no points. Good day, sir.
You lose.
Can I go home now?
Here's the sad thing about it. I'd have taken your money, too. I swear I would have.
I know you would.
I would have taken that money.
Oh my God, that was the biggest stab in the stomach.
Why would you even agree with me? Why would I give you the answer? Why would I do that?
Yo.
I mean, your original answer was sliders, so you were about to be wrong. Then you threw burgers in, so we gave you a chance to pick
Yes.
one or the other, and then you picked the wrong one.
You
I mean,
did.
I don't know what else we can do.
Damn.
You know, I just give up today.
You can't write poetry. You can't win the list.
Damn.
The hell?
It's fine.
What's the-
really? The stream. We're talking about the list. You're talking about me getting a divorce right now.
Oh, damn. Where'd that come from? Good Lord, y'all. And offside. Penalty on the play.
Now she's blaming her shortcomings today
Wow.
on her outside personal problems
Wow.
and the live stream.
Dang.
It's not my day.
Wow. Somebody wrote that. What happened? Goodness. Listen to the show, y'all. Okay, I know you're having a rough day, so can I get them points? What is it now?
I already put it down. 3. You got 3, and
Actually,
I got 0.
Isn't it 4?
No, it's 3.
It's 3.
Well, no.
Oh,
it would be 4. You won the list.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you get the 2 and not the 1.
Okay.
Good call. Good call.
Look, I'm going to give you this. You might need it. It's something my brother-in-law gave me when I left Charlotte, and you can have it. And it is a personal Bible, Verses for Conference Assurance and Salvation. I'm going to show it to the line.
What am I supposed to do with that?
Ray wants to give you something, too.
Yeah.
It's really nice. She got it. Really nice. She got it at Target.
Yeah, and if you want this, go ahead and yeah, I'm going to go ahead and stick that back in my
I'm not even going to say anything negative about
You
that
better
because there's nothing negative to say.
Thank you.
Because that's whatever.
All right, let's go to the listener. Ray, we all have a bad day. The day just happens to be yours. It's okay. All right, Johnny. Good morning, Johnny. Johnny.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
All right, Johnny, it's the list. The essential food to have at your NFL party this weekend. This is a brand new list. What is yours?
Buffalo chicken dip.
Buffalo chicken. You're 100% on that one, aren't you?
Buffalo chicken dip.
And I'm glad you said it because I would have said it.
Yep.
Ray would have said it as
Yep.
well. It's not.
Not on the list, Johnny. Not on the list. Wow.
What party is this?
We got a party at this.
I think where the hang up is it's not a tailgate. It's at a party. And so sometimes I have that at my tailgate, but not necessarily at my party.
Yes. All right. Sorry, Johnny. It probably is. It's probably a whack party. But thank you, man.
I would go to it.
Yeah. All right. Let's see here, Kristen.
They have sliders and buffalo chicken dip.
That's right. How you doing, Kristen?
I'm doing good. First time caller.
Hey, first time caller. All right. Wow. Wow. You listen to the show, right?
Do I?
You listen to the show. You have anything in common with Ray?
Well, let's see. Hopefully not today.
Not today. Okay. What is your answer?
Chips and salsa.
Chips and salsa?
Yeah, well, you know.
You see where I went with that one?
I wish you would have called for your first time under better circumstances.
Oh, man.
Not on the list, so now you have something in common with Ray.
Oh, yay. There we go.
I see what you did.
You see what I did?
I see what you did there. Wow. Look at you.
I told you I'm going to be mean and nasty this year.
Because I'm a nasty.
Oh, man.
All right. Sorry, but hey, call again sometime, okay?
All right, thanks.
We'll be winners one day.
One day, just not the day. Hey, Brittany.
Good morning.
Hey, Brittany. All right. Essential food to have at a NFL party.
I said nachos.
Nachos
is number 8.
Number 8. I thought that would be higher.
So technically you beat everybody in this room.
Yeah. But you didn't win, though.
Oh, man.
Sorry, Brittany. Brittany?
Thank you.
Okay. Brittany says,
thanks for nothing.
This game sucks.
It does suck.
Clay. Good morning, Clay.
Good morning.
Whoa.
Are you are you okay, Clay?
Oh, yes.
Oh, geez. You're in a bad spot.
Yeah. Clay, what's your answer?
Went with chicken wings.
Chicken wings.
Chicken wings. Can't go wrong with chicken wings. Chicken wings is number 3.
Number 3. Congratulations. You are the winner.
Thank you very much, guys.
Got yourself 4 tickets to Jurassic World Live Tour coming to the Amway Center today through the 16th. Hold on so we can get some information from you, okay?
Thank you so much.
Thank you. This is a new list, man. It's interesting to see what it is. All right, count them down there, B.
All right, so this is at your party, not necessarily your
Yep.
tailgate. So some things are easier at a party than a tailgate. Number 10 is corn on the cob.
Ugh.
Yeah. They said not many vegetables make the list, but in this one, most people like it.
Okay.
9 is the pizza.
Yeah.
8 is the nachos.
Yeah.
7 is sub sandwiches.
That was one of mine, too. All right.
Number 6, again, because it's not a tailgate, it's a party, mac and cheese.
Oh.
Number 5, a big one, is chili.
Yeah.
Yeah. Number 4, pulled pork.
Yeah.
Number 3 is the chicken wings. Number 2, and this is because it's NFL, not college, bratwursts.
Yeah.
There's a lot of northern teams, and they
Yeah.
use bratwurst.
Yeah.
That's that new list right there, boy.
Yeah, I told you I just got it sent to me. And number 1 is burgers, not sliders.
Okay, so if I would have said hot dogs, I'd have lost.
You would have lost.
Okay. Damn.
This is stupid.
Yep, it is, Ray. And you have no points.
Thank you.
0.
Thank you.
Because you listen to say it, slider. She
Yeah,
said
I'm going to
slider.
slide my foot up your...
Jeez.
You know, the anger is not becoming of you, Ray. Talking about sliding your foot up somebody. You know my mom listened to this show.
I love your mama.
Just up to the ankle.
Yeah. You sure you don't want this little red book I keep in my You might want to take it home
can't
with
help
you.
her.
I know. Oh, God, Brian.
There's no
All right,
saving- there's
all
no
right,
saving me.
we out of here. It's 9:46. Let's get out of here now. 9:41. We must get out of here. Stay warm this weekend, especially tonight. Temperature's gonna drop, so don't get caught out there thinking that this is nice. The temperature's gonna drop.
Do we have to cover our plants? Is it that kind of drop?
Man,
I think so.
Man, they were talking about stuff here, and it made me laugh. Talking about make sure your pipes don't freeze. I'm like,
well, I mean, I lost plants in the front of my house this time around. They died, and they haven't come back yet. So
I told you my dad had one little icicle hanging. It was the coolest thing to see.
I had some ice last time. My sprinklers.
I just say if you love your plants, cover them.
I don't love them. I'm not that attached to them actually. I don't love them.
I want to go out and spray the lawn so my kids wake up to frost.
I used to love that when I was a kid.
Yeah.
We didn't do it because we didn't have sprinklers, but some of my neighbors had a irrigation, and they would do that, and I would be like, "Oh, it's so cool."
Yeah.
So your kids will love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's gonna be very, very windy. Miss Ray, anything going on?
I have lots going on today. What am I doing today? Jurassic World Live. I'm going to see that at the Amway, so I'm very excited to bring the kids to that.
They're gonna love that.
You're gonna start your poem for next Friday today.
She had writer's block.
Listen to the podcast.
Are you done?
Listen to the podcast.
Are you done?
I am done. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
And then tomorrow I have a very exciting remote at Rooms to Go. If you want to come join me from 9:30 to 11:30, I'm going to be hanging out. We have so many gift cards and prizes to give away.
Sweet.
I've done it before. People get there early.
I know.
The people that want to go do some serious shopping, they get there early.
It's a good time because it's going to be sunny, but it's going to be a little cool, but that's okay. And you are there early when everyone wants to knock it out of the way, especially with football coming up later in the day. So
but like I said,
fun.
we have so much to give away. And I know they're doing raffles and prizes with Rooms to Go too. And then of course,
which one is it?
It's the one right here in Altamont. It's the grand opening of the Rooms to Go.
Perfect.
And then on Sunday, of course, the Bills game. Go Bills.
Yeah.
We'll be fine. I'm going to probably head out to Harry Buffalo afterwards for the block party.
Yeah, enjoy.
To celebrate, and that's pretty much it.
What if you lose? Will you still go celebrate?
Nope, I will not. I will go home and hide.
Yeah. A lot of people will. It's amazing. There's bars right now that's going to either be packed or empty.
Yeah.
If it's packed, they're going to stay on afterwards. If not, they're just going home. B, how about you, bro?
I got a whole bunch of stuff to do around here today. With a holiday weekend, everything just multiplies.
Yes, it does.
So I got that. A lot of stuff to listen to on the podcast today. The list was good.
Yes, please.
Ray's lack of poetry slam was good.
Yep, but you can always go back to last week's and listen to that.
You could always do that. And there was some funny callers and stuff. So if you don't check out the podcast, you should check it out every single day. It's on the iHeartRadio app.
It's like a soap opera. If you don't listen or watch every day, then you're gonna be left out, and then you start hearing things. Well, what happened? Yeah, you don't want that to happen.
If you don't know, we have a live stream. Make sure you follow that. It's on our YouTube, and you can subscribe there too, and then you can watch the show every single day. And pretty much other than that, I don't.
Johnny, what are you doing?
We never ask you.
What am I doing? Tonight I'm planning on grabbing a cigar with some friends. Tomorrow I have a friend that's doing an event in Cocoa. I might drive out there. I may not because it's gonna be cold. And watch football. I don't have a kid this weekend, so I plan on sleeping more than I normally do. So that's about it.
Yeah. Well, we never ask you. That's
I know.
We never ask you. Yeah. I mean, we really can't stall any longer. Jesus.
I know we can't stall any longer.
We're good.
No.
What happened?
No, we're not good. We're trying to stall.
What happened?
Our boss man.
Yeah.
Celebrates everybody's anniversary.
Yeah.
Well, yours was on the 1st.
Yeah.
But
and we weren't here.
We weren't here.
Okay.
So he celebrated it, and we have people coming with stuff, but
we can't stall.
I know. It was supposed to be 9:51. I literally drug it out for 4 minutes. They just texted me.
Oh, no. I'm like, why y'all ask me what okay, I'll tell you.
They really do care what I'm doing.
Yeah, nobody cares.
So we had some of our favorite places that Susie always talks about bring stuff.
But
they
don't really care.
She got stuck in traffic, and it was really busy at one of the spots.
They don't care about my favorite.
I don't know.
Listen, they're nowhere to be found, but we'll go live with your celebration on the XL Instagram.
Yeah, go to the XL Instagram.
Okay.
But it was really cool.
Yes.
Thanks for planning nothing. All right, Brad Secrets is all yours. Have a beautiful day. I will see you.
Talk to boss man, Mr. Schedule, Mr. Calendar invite.
Wow.